Dallas Cowboys coach has ever done that in this span. Won a Division II out of the last 3 years. Like, the pressure is on the Dallas Cowboys to win this football game, because if this is a close football game, I think it's still going to be some whispers out there. How good is this Cowboys team? At home, to where they won 15 straight and they could not put away the Green Bay Packers performance. We are the 2 seed, they the 7 seed, and on paper, we are the better football team.
And Mike, I'm trying to word this with class. I've covered a lot of Cowboys playoff games playing the Packers. And I guess what I'm trying to say is those fans can be front runners like anybody. I mean, if the Cowboys are struggling and the Packers put them in a hole, being at home isn't necessarily a huge advantage.
Well, and I would say this, the other key to the game, the first quarter. I know that the game, you talk about how you finish the game. In this case, I think how the Packers start the game is super huge in its importance. Green Bay can't chase the Cowboys today. You got to play this first quarter even up. You cannot go down 14-0 or 13-3 and have to chase them. So, and that's what you're talking about. That home crowd, they are. If they get a lead, that place can be harder and harder to play in. But if they're playing from behind, that place has a tendency to get a little quiet.
James, as fans, everyone has kind of been, entranced by Bo Melton up from the practice squad. Great story of persistence, whatever. As a former receiver, what do you like best about his game?
Man, number one, I love his ability to track the football and go get the football. When you watch this dude play, you know what I mean? He kind of reminds me of the young Donald Driver when I talk about body control and being able to go make these plays on the football, man. Really good understanding of how to track the football. A lot of people think that is easy. Oh, quarterback throw a deep ball, let me go run and catch it. Nope, that's why you see a lot of receivers drop it. It is hard to track the football at a very, very high rate. And just watching this dude play football, man, he's playing it at a high level to be a young player. But I think his ability to track the ball is really what surprises me as a young player, because he's not running by nobody with super speed, just really good ball control and an excellent ball tracker to be able to go make plays when the ball is in his area.
James, another question I want to ask you is, we've heard about Jordan Love hosting some of the offensive teammates a couple times this year and building camaraderie that way. How important is it for a team to get along off the field if they're going to win?
It's the most important, Dennis. It's the most important. And that's why I coach Little League football out here, and a lot of stuff Mike McCarthy taught me, I teach my boys. I teach the kids I coach. And that is one of my main coaching points, man. The closer you are as a football team, the better football team you're going to be. I knew when I lined up and I seen Jordy on the other side of me, or Greg Jennings next to me, or Randall Cobb next to me, or Devontae Adams next to me, the bond that we built off the football field, the bond that we built in these meeting rooms, the time we spent talking about not football, talking about life, talking about your moms, your pops, whatever it may be, made us extremely closer. And in my head, I'm like, I will not let Jordy Nelson down. I will not let Greg Jennings down. If my route is to be a decoy, I'm going to be the best damn decoy out there. If my route is to get the football, I'm going to run the best route I possibly can, because I will not let Aaron Rodgers down, let Jordy Nelson down. And that is all about building that camaraderie off the field and on the field and in the meeting rooms. And when you are close and you fight for your brothers, that's a different type team.
Yeah, and Mike, when I say this stuff, I'm not taking a shot at the previous quarterback. I'm just looking at the leadership abilities of Jordan Love. I do think that because this is such a young team, and Jordan Love has emerged as a leader of it in his own way, very calm, very poised, which I think is great. I think that this team is closer and plays looser. I felt last year, just my own observation, I thought that team played tight because there was so much, the clock is ticking, you've got veterans, maybe this is their last go-around. I just think...
Standpoint, James can speak to this better than I can, but my guess is that, especially with the young group here this year, they're not always in the right place at the right time. And the previous quarterback was a stickler for them to be in the right place at the right time. The perfectionism. with a young group like this is, and a quarterback that is at least adjustable in that area, I think has been a really good mix. And we talked about Brian Gutekunst in that draft class that he has put together. Everybody complaining about not using first-round draft capital on a wide receiver. There's nobody talking about it today. Packers wide receiver core and tight ends are in great shape.
Packers Radio is presented by American Family Insurance. You are listening to Packers Football.
The game.
A cancer diagnosis shouldn't mean we can't make plans. It shouldn't mean living without joy or optimism. Cancer shouldn't be calling the shots. At the Frederick and the Medical College of Wisconsin Cancer Network, we're pushing to put cancer in its place by pulling together teams of leading specialists and researchers who work tirelessly for breakthroughs, who are developing innovative ways to treat every cancer, to treat your cancer. And by providing the largest cancer clinical trials treatment program in Wisconsin, so there are more treatment options and more reasons to be hopeful. So let's keep innovating. Let's keep discovering. Let's push to make every cancer diagnosis a story of survivorship and bring back the lightness of life that cancer takes away. To learn more about breakthrough cancer care, visit freighter.com/cancer.
Do you need metal? Need it fast? Call Speedy Metals. Need it cut to size? Need a special order? Call Speedy Metals. Steel, alloy, stainless, aluminum, tool steel, brass, bronze, copper, tubing, structural, sheet, and plate. Any shape, any size. Speedy Metals has over 8,000 grade shapes and sizes. No minimum order. No cutting charges. Speedy Metals is conveniently located in New Berlin and Appleton and is your one-stop shop for all your metal needs. Speedy Metals is the nation's largest small-order metal specialist with no minimums. Why pay an arm and a leg when all you need is a foot? They have the tools to get your metal fast with 40 production saws that can cut up to 24-inch diameter and 3 high-definition plasma machines. Plus, custom-designed software to provide you with quick and accurate quotes. To have your metal needs met with no hassles, call Speedy Metals today at 262-784-4140. That's 262-784-4140. Or visit them online at speedymetals.com.
If you follow the Packers, Badgers, Brewers, and Bucks, you should also be listening to the Larrivee and LePay podcast. Wisconsin's legendary sports broadcasters Wayne Larrivee, the voice of the Green Bay Packers, and Matt LePay, the voice of Wisconsin Badgers football and men's basketball, share their insights and those of top guests on what's going on with your favorite teams. Listen to the Larrivee and LePay podcast, available anytime on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you listen to podcasts. Presented by UW Credit Union, here for every you.
Do you know that we have over 8 different ways to install a replacement window? Most companies only have one. Not all homes are built the same, look the same, or even have the same old windows to remove. So how can you only have one way to install them? The answer is simple. It's quick and easy. Well, that's not us, and it will never be us. You can have peace of mind that the install we recommend is the one that will last a lifetime. If you want your windows installed only once and done right the first time, then call Abby today. And if somebody asks you if you know a guy in the business, you can say no, but I know a girl.
Turn it up! Welcome to the playoffs. Packers, Cowboys.
Oh, my goodness.
On your home for the Packers. 97.3 The Game.
American Family Insurance is the official insurance partner of the Green Bay Packers, helping protect their dreams and ready to protect yours. Insure carefully. Dream fearlessly. Learn more at amfam.com. Packers and Cowboys in Texas. In the playoffs, Sargento backs the Pack and the community with touchdowns for hunger. For every Packers touchdown scored this season, Sargento donates $2,000 to help fight hunger in Wisconsin since 2002. Every Packers touchdown helps to feed hunger thanks to Sargento, the official cheese of the Packers. With James Jones and Mike Heller, I'm Dennis Krause as we work toward our predictions of Packers and Cowboys. And James, this is a quote from Mike McCarthy. At the end of the day, defense wins championships, but the Super Bowl is won by the quarterback. Of course, Roger Staubach and Troy Aikman as Cowboys quarterbacks have won Super Bowls, and they're still, even though he's very well paid, still kind of the verdict out on Dak Prescott, right?
Packers by 30. Oh, hold on, that ain't the question. No, he's exactly right. When you watch these last Super Bowls, like Yes, defenses get you to that Super Bowl, but when you watch the last Super Bowls, or really any Super Bowl, you can even date back to the Eli Manning Super Bowls. The quarterbacks that play the best, the quarterbacks that make the superstar plays, is usually the teams that win. And we can date back to the Super Bowl last year. Made one more play than Jalen Hurts, right? The defenses really didn't show up. I mean, people talked about the Philadelphia Eagles defense all year long, all year in the playoffs, how the Kansas City Chiefs going to block them, all that, right? Patrick Mahomes came out there and said, they don't got to block them because I'm going to get this football out fast and I'm going to be the best player on this field. And he was by one more play than Jalen Hurts. And even in our Super Bowl, Aaron Rodgers was clearly better than Ben Roethlisberger on that day when we won that Super Bowl. So he is exactly right. Right? Defenses win championships, but man, you have to be able to have a big time superstar quarterback play at a high level, man, when it's go time.
So, Mike, I think if the Packers win this game, and we'll have our predictions shortly, if the Packers win this game, I think Mike McCarthy's out of a job. And you have to wonder, I don't know, but you have to wonder how Dak Prescott is looked at. Like he can't win the big one.
Yeah, I would start with the head coach. I had on my statewide show, had on host Afternoon Drive on the Dallas Cowboys radio network flagship station in Dallas earlier this week. They said their 4-person afternoon drive crew was split on whether McCarthy would survive if they lost. Now, I don't think he will. I don't think that's fair. I don't think it's right, but I think it's an owned team. Jerry Jones is impatient. He's been impatient. He's been impatient for more than a quarter century and it hadn't worked. But I do think that they would make that move if they don't win. I think that happens ahead of Dak Prescott. But let's see how the game plays out. If Dak were to look terrible, I don't think they're willing to go, to figure out who would be next. The quarterback is hard to find. But Mike McCarthy, and James brought it up earlier, if that happened in Dallas, I would hate it for him because I think he would be their scapegoat. I don't think he's earned that as his fate. But yeah, if Green Bay wins today, it'd be the second time, I think, that the Packers get Mike McCarthy fired.
And I don't want to, James, cast aspersions at Dan Quinn, but, the coordinators are always either lightning rods like Joe Barry or favorites like Dan Quinn. Dan Quinn was the head coach at Atlanta when they surrendered the biggest lead in Super Bowl history to the New England Patriots. He's got warts, too.
No, I think Dan Quinn will be responsible for a lot of this.
We're having some problems there with James' connection. One thing, Mike, I was thinking about watching that Chiefs game last night, and if you didn't hear, the Pittsburgh at Buffalo game today was postponed until tomorrow at 3:30 our time because of the weather in the Buffalo area. It's just very hard on the players and fans to play in a playoff game in that kind of cold.
Yeah, it was. And so today in Buffalo, that was postponed because of the safety conditions for the winds and snows in Buffalo, not temperature. Last night they played in Kansas City. They kicked that game off at -4 air temperature. It finished at -8 air temperature. It's the fourth coldest game in NFL history. Kansas City took advantage because
the
it was
Ice Bowl
Miami.
was still number one.
Still number one. Miami's lack of offense last night was highly due to that, I think. Kansas City's defense has also been very good in that regard. But that was dangerous to, in those conditions to play that game. By the way, today's game, if it would have been in Green Bay, would have been, I believe, 13 degrees warmer than what it finished last night in Kansas City at -8, because I think it's 5 degrees at kickoff today if the game were in Lambeau Field in Green Bay.
And there's not that much difference today between the temperature in Green Bay
10
and
degrees.
Texas.
Yeah, it's 15 degrees outside of AT&T Stadium in North Texas, and it is 5 degrees, I believe, in Green Bay. A 10-degree difference. But it's a closed, so the weather is not a factor there, but it's not very good.
We've talked through this show, Mike, about the importance of a fast start. The way I look at it is this way. If Dallas jumps out to a big early lead and, everybody's partying at their stadium, it's going to be very difficult to come back. If you can keep it close into the fourth quarter and really put pressure on them, they'll feel it.
Yeah, absolutely, because once it gets to that point, then all the pressure does shift to that sideline. I brought it up a bunch of times. I'm going to do it again. The first quarter to me, and this game will kick at 3:40 Central Time. It is set to kick at 3:40. this game, when it kicks off, if we look at this scoreboard at the end of the first quarter, I think that's kind of all you'll need to know. If the Packers are in a tie game, in a good position at the end of one quarter, then I think they're in a good position for the rest of the game. But if you fall behind in this one, you brought it up earlier, that crowd really gets into it. Dallas will be brimming and playing with a ton of confidence. I would just really be curious as to how Green Bay plays the first 15 minutes of football.
Top of the hour, 3 o'clock here in the Midwest. Let's pause 10 seconds for a station ID. This is the Packers Radio Network.
WRNW Milwaukee. Stay in the game with Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin. There is a difference. Visit them online at orthowisconsin.com.
Back on Packers preview as we work toward the Packers and Cowboys in Texas, and let's weave James Jones back into this conversation because, James, you have the experience of playing in cold weather games, and of course we're famous for the hoodie and everything else to try to keep yourself warm. As a player, how difficult is it to play in those kind of conditions?
Put that hoodie on because it's extremely difficult, and I was extremely frustrated that those dudes was out there yesterday trying to do guys and go out there with nothing long.
We continue to have problems with that connection. So, Mike, when you look at this game between the Packers and the Cowboys, and we've talked about keys to the game, I think it's going to be really interesting, too, to see if the Packers defense can continue their upward climb of the last few weeks.
Yeah, a lot of people have put a ton of focus on Joe Barry and his job status in Green Bay. One of the things that Green Bay has done since they eked out a win on Christmas Eve at Carolina is that they played very good defensively at Minnesota against a Vikings team that offensively was a mirror, a shadow image of what they were supposed to be and what they were with Kirk Cousins. But last week, they did it, Dennis, against a Bears team that Justin Fields and the Bears offensively had been pretty good in recent weeks, and the Packers put them down. They had 5 sacks in the game last week. Green Bay is not very good on third down, but 3 of the sacks last week were on third down. And that is imperative again today to be able to get off the field on third down. And again, there's a recipe to upsets, right? The recipe to upsets, and Green Bay's a 7.7-point-ish underdog in this one. The recipe for an upset is that the team that's favored has to be complicit. They've got to make mistakes. Turnovers are mistakes. Penalties are mistakes. So if you can get the Cowboys to put the ball on the field or to throw it to our colored jersey, then you have a distinct advantage. The other one, and you brought it up earlier, special teams. If you could get that one special teams play today that doesn't work negative, I'm talking about the one real positive. If that's on a fake, if that's a blocked kick that goes your way, that swings the pendulum a ton. Those are the things I would look for today to be complicit for Dallas to be upset at home.
Let's go to our predictions. Packers and the Cowboys in the playoffs. I'll go first. I do think it's going to play out to be a close game. The Cowboys, every muscle in their body will tighten up. You know what I'm saying there. The Packers will win this one in overtime, 31-28. Mike?
31-28. Isn't that, what was the score last year in overtime?
Not saying.
Just wondering if you were going back to that. There's 2 ways this game, in my opinion, can play out. One is the way you just called it, a 3-point type win for Green Bay. The other one is a not close win for Dallas. That's how I would view the game. I want to pick the Packers to win, so I'm going to pick the Packers to win. I'm going to.
If you're going to go down, right, you're going to go down with the ship.
I'm going to pick the Packers to win 27-20.
Okay. James, we want to get your input on this. What do you think?
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes, we can. But
can I pick for James?
No, you can't. He's one of a kind.
Okay, he's got the Packers winning 43-17.
Here's what we'll do. Have James tell you the prediction. Write it down so we can get it on the air, because I want it on the air what James thinks about this game. There's so much, in my mind, there's so much pressure, Mike, on the Dallas Cowboys in this game. I mean, it's like you said before. I think you said it right. they're not only expected to win, they got to win big.
Yeah, and to me, that's why the first quarter is so imperative. They'll get. You talked about every part of their body getting tight. If the game is tight, if the game is tight after a quarter, they're going to get there. It's going to snug up in Dallas, right? That's my point. So for Green Bay, I think the biggest. We talk about keys to the game. The first quarter is the key to the game. Packers have the lead at the end of a quarter. Well, we're all gonna be really happy, I think, when it's done. If Dallas gets 14 points in the first quarter, you're in trouble.
Yeah, and I think so much has been made, Mike, about the young Packers. They don't know any better, whatever. I just have a feeling, though, when you take that field on the road in a playoff game, it's going to feel different. You're going to know that it's the stakes are higher.
Yeah, let me put this out there. I think Packers fans understand this. On paper, Dallas is better than the Green Bay Packers. Fair?
That's where the second seed. Yeah.
Yeah, they're the better.
They won 3 more games.
They're the better team. In order for Green Bay to win, they got to screw some things up today. They've got to give the ball away. So if the Cowboys lose today, if the Packers win, in Dallas, it will be considered because the Cowboys screwed it up. In Green Bay, we might view it differently. But the only way the Packers win today in that regard is if Dallas is complicit in how this works. They've got to give you help in order for you to beat them.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying there. I also think Larry McCarron put it very well. The Packers don't have to win a best-of-7 series.
Nope, just one.
Just be better today, and then you'll advance to face the 49ers.
Yeah, that's the whole deal about this setup today. It's a one-time deal. Teams lose. The NFL playoffs are extraordinary this way. How many people had Houston blowing Cleveland out of the stadium yesterday? So this could be, there's always an upset. I don't know how you're going to view the other games this weekend in the NFC in particular. But if Green Bay wins, they're going to San Francisco area, Santa Clara next week, take on the 49ers. If Dallas wins, they're staying at home. So I think Dallas is a better team. I think Green Bay, they need a little help, and let's see what happens.
The other thing, too, is, okay, here's James's prediction. 30-17 Green Bay Packers. So he has the Packers winning by 13 today. The other thing is, and we're under a minute to go here, Mike, I think that when you have an owner like Jerry Jones, who's so visible, he's in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, and Fox is going to have those cameras on him today, win or lose. I think that's pressure on a team. When he goes down the sideline toward the end of the game, I just think that's pressure.
Yeah, and I don't think he'll go down the sideline if they're losing. I think he goes right outside the press conference area, holds his own, and answers questions about Mike McCarthy's job status.
James Jones, Mike Heller, thank you very much. The Matt LaFleur Show is next. Sponsored by Construction Business Group. Construction Business Group, operating engineers and contractors teaming up to build Wisconsin together. Learn more at buildingwisconsintogether.com. Stay tuned for the playoffs, the Packers and the Cowboys from Texas. And we want to remind you that Packers Radio is presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
Dear football fans, Toyota's roster of all-star vehicles are ready for kickoff. Drive the field in style with a Camry or Corolla. Upgrade your ground game with the versatile RAV4. Or there's Grand Highlander and Tundra, our full-size Defenders. And here's an extra point. All these vehicles come with available all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive. Visit Toyota.com or head to your local Toyota dealership. Toyota, let's go places.
My name is Kurt Bechtold. The Walbeck Group is a proud partner of the Green Bay Packers. Like the Packers, we tackle challenges every day. Paving roads, building bridges, engineering infrastructure, growing careers. We are helping people reach their destinations. We are Walbeck. Visit wearewalbeck.com to learn how we can help you.
Cousin Subs just got better. With our newest mobile app update, we've made it easier to purchase your favorite subs and sides with Apple or Google Pay and the ability to make split payments. And that's not all. Can we get your digits? Sign up today for our new text messaging program to unlock exclusive coupons and offers at cousinsubs.com or via our app. Cousin Subs. We believe in better.
Check it out, son. Our new Aaron snowblower.
Cool. Can I go in now?
This beast has it all. Heated handles, a crazy amount of power. And it's an Aaron, so it's built to last. This will be yours someday.
Okay.
You know what your grandpa gave me? A bad hairline and the inability to digest milk.
Yeah, and you gave them to me.
Well, at least you'll get this Aaron, so you're welcome.
Aaron's, a proud family-owned Wisconsin company that's proud to support the Green Bay Packers.
We know what the winning formula is around here, and it's taking it day by day, one game at a time.
Packers preview continues with the Matt LaFleur Show.
This sport is the ultimate team game. You need all 11 out there playing as one.
Presented by Construction Business Group and Operating Engineers Local 139.
Watch this team come together, and we'll see where we're at.
Now, here's Wayne Larrivee with the head coach of the Packers on the Packers Radio Network.
Good afternoon, everyone. The big game in the Big D, the Packers and the Cowboys, with Matt LaFleur, the head coach of the Green Bay Packers. And Matt, first off, I want to go back to last week. At the end of the game against Chicago, there appeared to be what looked to me from, 7 stories away, a pretty emotional moment with you and Jordan Love, your quarterback, right at the end of that ball game. Can you give us a little inkling of what that was all about? Because it seemed like a really poignant moment in this season.
Oh, it was just cool. I wanted to, go celebrate with him, and I'm proud of how far he's come and his ability to lead us. And certainly we've fought through our share of adversity, and to be able to overcome that and, get into the dance, I think is an accomplishment. But certainly we're not happy with just that. We want to make some noise, and, to have the opportunity against a really good football team, our guys are really excited about that.
Yeah, the experience they've had. I mean, the good, the bad, and you want some of the bad when you're developing a team like this, but the way they came through it and got to the promised land, so to speak, being the playoffs, not all the way, but that's got to be heartening for you and your staff.
Yeah, I think, we've struggled through some rough moments, but to come out the other side of that, I think we're better for it. And certainly, I know we have a young team. It's technically our first playoff game, but our mindset is we've been playing playoff football the last 3 weeks of the season. And I think it's kind of just heightened our urgency and our awareness of the situation. And so I think our guys are going to be ready to roll.
You've been to the playoffs before. Is this season a little different, a little special compared to what you did before with more veteran teams and a more veteran quarterback?
Well, I think a lot of the expectations were a little bit different, and certainly when you have a bunch of youth, you're not quite sure what's going to happen. But and then to be able to overcome a 2-5 start and some really trying times, that's tough on everybody because everybody's invested so much, and there's a lot of time, energy, and effort into this thing. And when you're not getting the results, you tend to question a lot of things. But the guys stuck together. They committed to the process, and I think we see a much improved football team from where we were earlier in the season.
One guy who's come on late, a lot of people were wondering if he would ever come on, and that's Aaron Jones, your 29-year-old running back who struggled most of the season with a hamstring injury. But, boy, he turned back the clock the last 3 weeks and has given your offense quite a boost, hasn't he?
He sure has. He's really opened up everything for us, creating explosive gains in the run game, which opens up your passing game, and it takes a lot of pressure off not only your offensive line, but your receivers, your quarterback. Then he's so dynamic, whether the ball's in his hands or not. The effort and his style of play is infectious, and I think the other guys feed off it.
This receiving corps, as young as it is, Matt, have they exceeded your expectations?
Well, I didn't really have a ton of expectations because it was a lot of unknown, and certainly I think some of these guys, their ability to go in there and make key plays has been a little bit surprising when you get a guy, especially that's been on your practice squad for the last year, and in Bo Melton, and his ability to come up and make some big plays in some critical moments has been so cool to witness, to watch, and it's such a credit to him, just the work he puts in. But it's not just him, it's all these guys, and just to see the growth from the guys like Jayden Reed and Dontavian Wicks and Malik Heath, just 3 young guys just going out there and continue to get better each and every game.
We'll be back to talk about the Cowboys with the head coach of the Packers in a moment. You're listening to Packers Football.
Matt LaFleur's comments are sponsored locally by Kowal Investment Group, the retirement specialists, Potawatomi Sportsbook, and by Onyx Max.
What's better than free? How about play free all year? This January at Potawatomi Casino Hotel Milwaukee, you can win over $2,000 in reward play every month all year long. Just play your favorite games to earn prize drawing entries. Then stop by each Thursday night in January to see if you're a winner. $400,000 in prizes is up for grabs. Over 40 winners each week. Yeah, free is for me. More info at paysbig.com. Must be 21 years old and a club member to play.
The Onyx Hunt app is trusted by millions of hunters nationwide to help them be more successful each year. Onyx turns your phone into a handheld GPS and provides color-coded public and private boundaries, landowner names and addresses, as well as gives you tools such as wind direction, offline maps, and even integrates with your trail cameras. Onyx costs less than a box of shells and will help you be more successful this hunting season. Try Onyx Hunt risk-free for 7 days or save 20% off with code PACKERS at onxmaps.com/Packers.
If you are someone who's experiencing shoulder, hip, or knee pain and a total joint replacement may be in your future, think Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin. Find them at orthowisconsin.com. At Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin, their physicians are committed to providing the highest quality joint care and specialize in same-day total joint replacements at their own ambulatory surgery center in Pewaukee. You can find them at orthowisconsin.com. orthowisconsin.com. Stay in the game with Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin. There is a difference.
Don't let your retirement sit on the sidelines. It's time to put a plan in place. Hi, I'm Aaron Kowal, president of Kowal Investment Group, the retirement specialist. We know you've worked hard to build a life for the ones you love. Now it's time to ensure you get the most out of your retirement. If you have $750,000 or more in retirement assets, schedule your complimentary retirement review with us today at thekowalway.com or call 262-522-4040. That's 262-522-4040.
Kowal Investment Group is a registered investment advisor.
KB, new year, new chance to get back into shape.
What? Man, I'm already in shape.
It's your call. But I hear some Orange Theory fitness classes calling my name, so it's time to stock up on the best fitness apparel from Iron Jock.
Good call, Drew. I could go on and on about Iron Jock and how no other brand has what Iron Jock has built inside the fabric, like wicking, cooling, anti-static, four-way stretch, all with built-in silver ion technology that kills 99.9% of all bacteria, and that's what causes the smell that ruins the fabric. But you already knew that.
Now through January 21st, when you buy $50 or more, take 25% off everything in your cart with the promo code FITNESS25. That's FITNESS25 for 25% off everything, and Iron Jock will include a free script baseball cap. Basically, any cap that has Iron Jock written on the front. It's simple. When you shop and hit the $50 mark, it'll automatically be added to your cart at no charge, and you get to choose which version of the hat you want.
Just go to ironjock.com for details. That's ironjoc.com now through January 21st.
The game. The Matt LaFleur Show is brought to you by Construction Business Group and Operating Engineers Local 139. Touchdown! On the Packers Radio Network.
The Dallas Cowboys coach, in general, this is a team that's been at the top of the heap most of the year. I mean, they're an impressive team, the number 2 seed. Give me a general feel that you have as you look at this Cowboys team.
I think they're extremely well balanced in every phase, offense, defense, and special teams. They got star players in every phase, and got multiple Pro Bowlers, and just so you got to play your best football because they can beat you in a variety of different ways. And anytime your quarterback like Dak is playing at such a high level, it makes it a challenge on everybody.
Everybody says, okay, get ahead of Dallas, and they're a different team. They're not as good trying to come from behind. They don't have to come from behind very often. They lead the league in first quarter points, 129. But, Coach, is that one of your keys, I guess, today? Kind of get out to a lead and see where it goes from there?
Oh, absolutely. We definitely, that's going to be critical to get up out in front and try to keep them a little bit off balance, hopefully make them press a little bit. But like I said, man, our guys are we're excited. We're ready to go.
CeeDee Lamb is having a sensational season. Tell me about him. They move him around to so many different spots. He's hard to get a handle on.
He sure is. They're trying to get him the ball, whether it's on a jet sweep or in the passing game. And he's a dynamic player in terms of his ability to stick his foot in the ground, make people miss, or run through tackles. He's a big, strong, physical wide receiver that's got elite speed, and you have to know where he's at on every snap.
Defensively, they pressure effectively, and they, off that pressure, create turnovers. Tell me about what you see on that side of the ball from Dallas.
They don't necessarily have to pressure, and they can still get pressure on the quarterback. They're just that's what they do. They come off the football, they create a lot of carnage in front of the quarterback and get to the quarterback in many instances, and they do an unbelievable job at taking the ball away. And you look at the guys, whether it's on their second level or in their back end, they all have great ball skills, and I mean, led by Deron Bland with his 9 interceptions. And so, you know, in the passing game, we got to do a great job of just throwing on the rhythm and timing of whatever is intended for the play. And then when it gets a little muddy around Jordan, he's got to get the ball out of his hands to his outlets.
In the running game, if there's a chink in the armor, maybe Dallas not quite as good against the run as they are against the pass, and they don't have to defend the run a whole lot because they're ahead in games. But tell me about that aspect of it, and how important is it for you guys to get something going on the ground, especially against the kind of pressure they can bring in the passing game?
Yeah, well, they're not as big as a lot of teams defensively. They definitely err with speed and sacrifice some of the size. So I think if you look back even to a year ago when we played, we did a good job on the ground, being able to get efficient runs, stay ahead of the sticks, led to a lot of third and short or third and manageable situations, and not really allowing that pass rush to wreck the game.
A lot of noise in this building today. There will be, there's going to be that shock and awe type of thing the Cowboys are going to try to pull off against you. Tell me about the keys, especially early in this ball game, for you guys to hang in there and then maybe a chance to win.
Well, I think we talked about it earlier. I think it's going to be absolutely imperative to get off to a strong start, to kind of keep them a little bit off balance. But ultimately, it's going to come down to winning the football. We have got to win the turnover battle. And like I said earlier, they're one of the tops in the league in terms of takeaways. They don't give the ball away very often. So, it's just going to be a relentless effort for 4 quarters by our football team.
Best of luck, Coach. Thank you.
Thanks, Wayne.
Stay tuned. The coin toss and the opening kickoff is coming up. The Matt LaFleur Show is sponsored by Construction Business Group, operating engineers and contractors. This is the Packers Radio Network.
Protect your dream home with American Family Insurance. And you can weather any storm. You'll also save up to 25% by bundling home, auto, and life. American Family Insurance. Get a quote. Find an agent at amfam.com.
Products not available in every state. Discounts may not apply to all coverages on an auto or home policy. Discounts do not apply to life insurance policies. Visit amfam.com to learn how discounts may apply to you. American Family Mutual Insurance Company, SI, and its operating companies, American Family Life Insurance Company, 6000 American Parkway, Madison, Wisconsin.
The men and women of the Wisconsin operating engineers operate the heavy equipment that builds our roads, bridges, and schools. But did you know that they also build the wind and solar farms that supply clean energy to our homes and businesses? They install the broadband infrastructure that helps provide high-speed internet to every corner of Wisconsin. Build your career with the Wisconsin Operating Engineers. Visit join139.com to learn more. That's join139.com.
Farming is probably the most natural thing for a person to do. It taught me how to take pride in my work, how to put something ahead of myself, whether it was getting up early to feed the livestock or working late to bring in the harvest. Farming taught me to give it my best, no matter the job. My name is Tanner. I'm a farmer. I work for Case IH.
Case IH, built by farmers.
Whether you're an artist playing accountant, a barista trying to be a bean counter, or a student just looking to get started, the UW Credit Union app lets you be free to be you, with free credit scores, free online bill pay, and the ability to send money to friends. Because with fewer fees, you can do more of what you love. UW Credit Union, here for every you. Join today at uwcu.org. Federally insured by NCUA.
There he goes! 20, 15, 10, 5! He leaped into the end zone for the dagger!
The Packers defense finally gets the
a stop. And there is your dagger.
Packers Radio is sponsored by American Family Insurance, Miller Lite. Great taste and only 96 calories. Tastes like Miller time. Pick and save. Your local Bryant Heating and Cooling dealer. Prevea Health. Software One. Potawatomi Casino Hotel. Your local Chevy dealer. Construction Business Group and Wisconsin Operating Engineers. Local 139. Hupy and Abraham. Tell them you mean business. Quick Trip. Steinhoffels. U.S. Cellular. The official wireless partner of the Green Bay Packers. Rural Mutual Insurance. Wisconsin and UP Ford dealers. Marshfield Clinic Health System. Manitou. Handling your world. Baird. Wisconsin Laborers District Council. West Bend. The Silver Lining. Cousin Subs. UW Credit Union. Here for every you. Menards. Save big money at Menards. Delta Dental of Wisconsin. Sargento. Network Health. Great Clips. Your Wisconsin Toyota dealers. And Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin. On the Packers Radio Network.
Good afternoon and welcome to AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas for this wild card round in the NFL playoffs between two legendary franchises, the Green Bay Packers and the Dallas Cowboys. Hi, everybody. Wayne Larrivee along with Larry McCarron. John Kuhn will be joining us shortly from the sidelines. The Packers are 9-8, coming off a 17-9 victory over the Chicago Bears a week ago. Packers finished the regular season winning 7 of their last 10 after a 2-5 start. Meanwhile, the Cowboys, 12-5, NFC East champions, number 2 seed in the NFC. Cowboys won their 4th division title in 8 seasons with Dak Prescott as their starter. Dallas has won 16 in a row here at home. Well, there are a couple of things to look for as this matchup gets underway. Number one, on the Packers side of things, showtime against the Pokes. Aaron Jones, Texas native, 370 rushing yards and 6 touchdowns against the Cowboys in his career. He has played the Cowboys 3 times, twice in this building, and has been a major factor. Meanwhile, when you look at Dallas, you're looking at CeeDee Lamb. Where's he going to line up? Most of the time, it's in the slot. The Packers have Jair Alexander active for today's game, their best cover corner. It'll be interesting to see how much he follows CeeDee Lamb. If he doesn't follow him into the slot, then it's Keyshawn Nixon and CeeDee Lamb. That's a huge matchup in this ball game. But speaking of slot matchups, the Packers have one of their own to look forward to. Jayden Reed against Jordan Lewis, the cornerback of the Cowboys. Reed matches up against Lewis, who has allowed more yards than any slot cornerback other than Keyshawn Nixon and Alontae Taylor. So it'll be interesting to see how these two teams attack one another. The obvious is there. The Cowboys need to get the ball to CeeDee Lamb at least 13 targets. Every time they target him 13 times in a game, they win. When they don't, they've lost 4 of 5. Hold Dallas under 250 passing yards. That's the challenge for the Packers defense, because in 4 of the 5 Dallas losses, they've been held under that number. And in all 5 of the Dallas losses, they were unable to cause a turnover on defense. And this is huge for Green Bay. Jordan Love has been outstanding down the stretch. His last 8 games, he's completed 70% of his passes, 2,100 yards, 18 touchdowns, only 1 interception, a passer rating of 112.7. That will be huge in this ball game here today, because what the Cowboys do, they get on top early, they pressure the quarterback, they force turnovers. That is their formula. The Packers, by not turning it over, that'll go a long way to giving them a good shot to win this ball game here today, along with getting showtime going early in this first quarter. Packers and Cowboys coming up, 9th all-time meeting between the two legendary franchises, and the postseason series tied at 4 apiece. Packers Radio, presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
There's nothing quite like the thrill of victory. But in order to win, you gotta play. In this town, play's our thing. Nobody loves the thrill of the game more than Green Bay. Whether it's watching our team fight for every yard at Lambeau Field or doubling down on a high pair at Oneida Casino, play is in our DNA. The thrill of the spin, the joy of a win. Nothing beats it. Remember, there's another place to play where the game is always on. Oneida Casino, official casino of the Green Bay Packers. Please gamble responsibly.
Hey, Drew Scott here, and I'm Jonathan Scott, reminding you that life's better with a home policy from American Family Insurance. They can help you get just the right protection at just the right price and help you save when you bundle home and auto. Kind of like Goldilocks and the Three Bears. It'll be just right for you. We love a custom build. American Family Insurance. Insure carefully, dream fearlessly. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
Products not available in every state. Visit amfam.com to learn how discounts may apply to you. American Family Mutual Insurance Company SI and its operating company 6000 American Parkway, Madison, Wisconsin.
With Vizzy's vibrant dual flavors, the vibe is yours to decide.
I'm thinking Vizzy Refreshingly Berry. A round of blackberry lemon at the bar?
Could be good. Maybe Vizzy Vibrantly Tropical.
You always say vibrantly tropical.
Come on, a cooler full of papaya passion fruit on the beach?
Oh yeah, that's a vibe. I'm down.
Vizzy Hard Seltzer. Flavor for every vibe. Naturally flavored with other natural flavors. Celebrate responsibly. 2023 Molson Coors Beverage Company. Milwaukee, Wisconsin flavored beer.
Members of LIUNA are the most diverse trade in Wisconsin's construction industry, partnering with over 900 contractors to meet the demand for a skilled, safe, and productive workforce. Our union members construct roads, bridges, buildings, sewer and water lines, and energy infrastructure. Feel the power of a career as a member of the Wisconsin Laborers District Council, where you'll earn great union wages, health care, and a pension. Learn why you're worth so much more by visiting liunawisconsin.org.
All rights to our broadcast are reserved. Any rebroadcast, recording, retransmission, or other use of this broadcast without the express written permission of the Weather Check is brought to you by Bryant Heating and Cooling. Hey fans, it's our favorite season of Wisconsin, football season. Enjoy the game, leave the other seasons up to Bryant, who will do whatever it takes to keep your heating and cooling system running efficiently. Find your local dealer at Bryant.com. Today's temperature in Arlington, Texas. I don't know what it is about us coming to Texas, but more often than not, we bring some cold weather. It's 18 degrees, and the natives are really freezing outside AT&T Stadium. Inside, temperature controlled 71 degrees in Jerry's World. The injury report brought to you by the personal injury attorneys of Hubie and Abraham. Hubie and Abraham, voted best, rated best year after year. Hubie and Abraham, over $1 billion collected for their clients. Visit Hubie.com. One injury of note in this ball game today. A.J. Dillon out with a thumb and neck injury. And aside from that, everybody else ready to go, including for the Packers, in case you missed it, Jair Alexander and the wide receiver, Christian Watson. So a couple of welcome additions for the Packers. We welcome in Larry McCarron-Rock. Seems like we've been here before, haven't we?
You know, Wayne, we've been talking for several weeks. Well, this is like a playoff game as far as getting in. But you know what? It wasn't really like a playoff game. This is different. The energy, you can already feel it. We haven't even kicked off yet. This is the real deal.
And it's a great experience, as Matt LaFleur mentioned, for the young Packers coming in here, who, by the way, are not just happy to be here. They're coming in here looking to get a win. And you know what? It's a great experience for this team, especially first-year quarterback Jordan Love. What do you expect from him in this environment?
I expect Jordan just to be Jordan. He has displayed a remarkable ability to stay calm in the storm. When things are going well, he's calm. When things are tough, earlier in the season, for example, he was calm. He talks about having what he called the other day in the locker room a flow state. And that was kind of zen for me, but he explained it. It's just like a basketball player being in a zone. That's where he and the offense want to be. And he says you can actually feel it.
We'd be remiss if we didn't mention, on the other sideline, a guy who piloted the Packers to many victories here in Arlington, or I should say, yes, in Arlington and AT&T Stadium, Mike McCarthy. and his staff, some familiar names, Scott Tolzien, Joe Witt on that staff, several others that spent some time in Green Bay.
All in all, he's got about 8 assistants that were in Green Bay at one time or another, in one role or another.
And he's got an outstanding staff, and they are poised. They've won 12 games for 3 years in a row now, and this is maybe their best team.
They have played some outstanding football this season, but if you look as of late, I don't know if you could say they are playing their best football right now, but they certainly, with 9 all-pro players, they certainly have that capability at any moment to really hit their stride.
All right, Packers and Cowboys getting closer and closer here at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Packers Radio, presented by American Family Insurance. You're listening to Packers Football.
Don't let your retirement sit on the sidelines. It's time to put a plan in place. Hi, I'm Aaron Kowal, president of Kowal Investment Group, the retirement specialist. We know you've worked hard to build a life for the ones you love. Now it's time to ensure you get the most out of your retirement. If you have $750,000 or more in retirement assets, schedule your complimentary retirement review with us today at thekowalway.com or call 262-522-4040. That's 262-522-4040.
Kowal Investment Group is a registered investment advisor.
Getting to the bottom of a problem cannot happen fast enough, especially when it involves your physical health. This is where Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin's Ortho ASAP clinics come to the rescue. If you're experiencing any sort of bone, joint, or muscle problem, walk right in and be seen by an orthopedic specialist trained specifically to treat these conditions. These clinics have on-site x-ray, physical therapy, and MRI capabilities to help with your care, all right there. Walk right in at Ortho ASAP. Learn more at orthowisconsin.com. That's orthowisconsin.com.
Elmbrook Family Dental in Brookfield has Invisalign, which can solve problems like spacing, crowding, misaligned teeth, and tooth wear. The best part, free 3D scanner. So there's no need for goopy, messy impressions. Don't wait. Starting now through the end of 2023, the scan and Invisalign consult are free. Get started at elmbrookfamilydental.com and ask about Invisalign.
What's your biggest fear when hiring a professional contractor? A survey showed that budget and quality are your most significant concerns. Remodeling and building can be a big-ticket money item, so who do you trust? Remember this name, Brewer Contracting. Brewer Contracting specializes in all aspects of interior and exterior remodeling, from kitchen and bath remodels, Pella window installs, to basement waterproofing, even man cave remodeling. Quality and on budget. That's Brewer Contracting, serving the greater Racine, Kenosha, Milwaukee, and Northern Illinois area. Get started at brewercontracting.com.
Independence First helps people with disabilities keep their independence. Contact Independence First today to learn about what's available. Independence First, the resource for people with disabilities. Choose the best. IndependenceFirst.org.
The OnX Hunt app is trusted by millions of hunters nationwide. The Hunt app provides public and private boundaries, landowner names and addresses, as well as gives you tools such as wind direction, offline maps, and trail camera integration. Save 20% off with code PACKERS at onxmaps.com/Packers.
It's football, baby! Green Bay Packers football is sponsored locally by Kowal Investment Group, Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin, Potawatomi Casino Hotel, and Brewer Contracting. The game.
Along with Larry McCarron and John Kuhn, Wayne Larrabee, AT&T Stadium Wild Card Weekend, Packers and Cowboys to the game ball delivery, brought to you by Steinhoffel's. Packers fans, go to any Steinhoffel's Furniture on Fridays during the season. Wearing your Packers gear, get exclusive deals on Wisconsin's largest selection of furniture and mattresses. The officiating crew here for today being led by Ron Torbert. Torbert was the number 2 crew in penalties this season, one of only 4 crews to assess 200-plus penalties. His crew averaged 12.8 per game for 99.6 yards per game. Captains heading out to meet at the 50-yard line, and representing the Packers, Texas native Aaron Jones, Rashawn Gary, and Keyshawn Nixon.
Recently named All-Pro as the kick return.
And for the Cowboys, Brendan Aubrey, along with, the punter out there, getting the call, Brian Anger. They're both Pro Bowlers.
Good afternoon, captains. Congratulations on making the NFL playoffs. Here's the coin that we're going to toss. The NFL shield is heads. My number 62, It's tails. Green Bay, you are the visitors today. What's your call? Tails is the call. Tails is the call. It is tails. Which way do you want to kick? Please flip around. Green Bay has won the toss, elected to receive the opening kickoff. Let's play football.
The other two captains for the Cowboys, Zach Martin, the All-Pro guard, and Stephon Gilmore, former Defensive Player of the Year cornerback. Coin toss for today's game, sponsored by Baird. Baird, putting the best in the financial industry to work for you. Discover the Baird difference. Visit BairdDifference.com. John Kuhn, if the Packers are to come out of here with a win today, they could use a fast start in this environment.
Yeah, Wayne, and talking with all the Packers players and coaches on the sideline today, the message was consistent. We have to weather the storm early. There's a reason why this Cowboys team's won 16 in a row here, have averaged 37 points a game, 424 yards per game, and a turnover differential of +10. It's because this team is built to come out fast and play downhill both offensively and defensively, and they thrive by getting after the quarterback. The good news is our quarterback, Jordan Love, has been among the best this year against pressure. And I watched Jordan when he came out pregame. He came out and just took a minute to soak in the environment. And guys, I got to tell you, he didn't look like he was happy to be here. He looked like he had more work to do. Wayne, this one has the billings of a heavyweight fight, and the Cowboys will be looking to throw haymakers right from the start. The key will be is how strong is our chin today, and how can we prove we're willing to go all 15 rounds.
Some 80,000 on their feet, waving white towels here at AT&T Stadium. Brandon Aubrey kicking it away. The Packers won the toss and elect to receive. Keyshawn Nixon back deep. Cowboys in their home whites, silver helmets, silver pants, blue numbers. Packers in their home jerseys, green jerseys, gold helmets, gold pants, white numbers. Here's the approach, and we're underway. And Aubrey sends this one away through the end zone.
No surprise, he had 99 touchbacks during the regular season.
Looking for something fresh for your next meal with new lower-priced take-home meals from Quick Trip. Mealtime just got a whole lot easier every day. So the Packers start working from right to left. Football to the 25-yard line, left hash mark. Jordan Love starts in 5 wide. And now he gets motion from Showtime to the offensive backfield. So half-loaded shotgun, 1st and 10, Green Bay. And here's the handoff to Aaron Jones off the left side. Hit early, and down he goes. DeMarcus Lawrence made the hit. No gain, 2nd and 10.
No gain and no movement at the line of scrimmage. DeMarcus Lawrence working off the block of Josh Myers.
Last year, you were telling me, in the game in Green Bay with the Cowboys, Matt LaFleur ran it the first 7 plays of the game from scrimmage for Green Bay. Let's see what he tries here. Love under center. Receivers right and left. Single back offense. Showtime the long setback. And back to throw. Love off play action. Clean pocket initially. Now steps up, and he's hit and taken down. Back inside the 23-yard line. There's a flag thrown downfield, and it may be on the coverage. Chauncey Golston got the sack, but the flag thrown downfield, and it might be on Deron Bland.
Illegal contact. Defense, number 26. 5-yard penalty. Automatic first down. And
that's the call. Deron Bland trying to tie up Dontavian Wicks. So the Packers get a reprieve and a fresh set of downs.
Deron Bland with a crazy good year. 9 picks, 5 returned for touchdowns.
3 receivers line up on the right. Everybody else is tight. Jordan Love under center, 1st and 10. Green Bay 30-yard line. Dobbs in motion. Toss goes to Aaron Jones. He's hit in the backfield, covered up short of the line of scrimmage. Lost about 3 yards on the play. Damone Clark, inside linebacker on the hit for the Dallas Cowboys in his 2nd year out of LSU.
Getting no movement at the line of scrimmage. In particular, that time Walker at left tackle got stuffed.
Loss of 2, 2nd and 12. Football to the Green Bay 28. No score, just underway. Actually make it 2nd down and 13. They mark the ball to the 27 of the Packers. slot to the right side. They've got a wing set up on the left, and back to throw. Love on a deep drop. Love waiting, buys time. Now heaves it down the middle. Dobbs leaping grab between the hash marks on the star at the 50-yard line. First down, Green Bay Packers. Marquise Bell made the tackle. First down, Packers. They mark it to the 49 at Green Bay.
Cowboys don't play a ton of zone, but they did on that snap. And Romeo Dobbs initially lined up on the right side, find a nice hole right in the middle of that zone.
22-yard pickup of the Packers, 1st and 10. No score, opening drive of the game. Football to the 49 at Green Bay. Love ducks in under center. He's got 2 tight ends in the game. Kraft on the right side. Love takes the snap back to throw. Scrambles right. Looking, throws it short. Underneath, got his man. Bo Melton makes the catch in Cowboys territory just outside the numbers on the right side at the 44-yard line. Deron Bland made the hit. Gain of 7, 2nd and 3.
Back to make that reception.
2nd down and 3 at the Cowboys 44-yard line. Watson and Melton to the left side. Single receiver out to the right. Love under center. They get motion to the left side by Jayden Reed, and the handoff to Showtime to the left side of the line, and the Cowboys are ready for it. He crashes forward for a gain of 2. He needed 3, and they're going to mark it just short of the first down. Parsons and Bell collaborate on the stop, and let's see. No, they get down to the 41-yard line of Dallas. 1st and 10, gain of 3.
That first down coming via the blocking of push, and they were providing it.
Kraft split wide to the left side, and now he goes in motion inside of Watson on the left. Single receiver to the right. Love under center, and he takes the snap, hands it off to Showtime off the left side, and he's roped down. Neville Gallimore makes the tackle off left tackle across the 40 near the 37-yard line. Gallimore and Bell coming in from the linebacking core collaborate for Dallas. A gain of 3, 2nd and 7.
Gallimore working off the block of John Runyon on the backside.
Dobbs, Reed, and Wicks. A trio to the right. Now Wicks out of that trio in motion to the left. 2nd down, Green Bay. Football to the 38 of Dallas. Hand off to Aaron Jones. Has a hole this time. Accelerates inside the 30 to the 25. Along the right hash marks. Down he goes. 24-yard line of Dallas. Marquise Bell made the hit. 14 yards downfield. And Aaron Jones in the last week coming into this game had 13 runs of 10-plus yards. And there's another.
Picking a hole in between Josh Myers and Elton Jenkins.
El Paso, Texas native. Loves to play here. Single back offense. Jones the lone setback. Love under center. 2 receivers right. They've got 1 out to the left. Here's the handoff to Jones. Hurdles the defender off the right side. Outside the hash marks. Inside the numbers. Across the 20 to the 19-yard line of the Dallas Cowboys. And the Packers beginning to gouge the Cowboys a bit on the ground. Kearse and Clark, the 2 defenders for Dallas, a gain of 6, and the Packers are in the Case IH red zone.
Good job of Elton Jenkins grounding his man, and that gave Aaron Jones a nice, clean cut.
Dobbs and Wicks to the left side. No score. Opening drive of the game. 10 minutes to go in this first quarter. Love in the shotgun with Aaron Jones to his right. Snap to Love. Rush on. Quick throw left side in the flat. He's got his man tripped up out of bounds. It is Musgrave. Tried to step through the tackle attempt of Damone Clark. Out of bounds near the 11-yard line of Dallas. Move the chains. It's a first down on a gain of 7.
Musgrave lined up in the slot on the left side just to speed out to the sideline.
Opening drive, no score. Love now 3 for 3 passing, 37 yards. Aaron Jones, 22 yards on 6 carries. Jones the lone back. Wicks on the wing left side. 2 receivers to the right on 1st and 10. And off to the running back off the left side, and not much there. Off left tackle, and getting that call was Wilson, not Showtime, but Emmanuel Wilson, Marquise Bell, and Deron Bland on the tackle. Aaron Jones back in. Wilson leaves. No gain. And it's 2nd down for Green Bay. 2nd and 10, 11-yard line of Dallas.
Cowboys in the red zone, tied for 19th during the regular season.
Under center, Jordan Love. 3 receivers bunch on the right. Out of that trio, they get motion to the left. Now it's Musgrave who turns back the other way. Play action, Love under pressure immediately. Dumps it off over the middle, and he's got his man inside the 10 along the right hash marks. Tucker Kraft, the safety valve, as the Cowboys got a free rusher right at Jordan Love. And that free rusher, Micah Parsons, Chauncey Golston made the tackle 5 yards downfield. Now it's 3rd down, Green Bay.
Multi-action that time from the Packers. Fakes a run with a pulling guard, John Runyon, and at the same time set up a screen to the right side of the field.
So it is 3rd down for Green Bay. 3rd and 4 at the 6-yard line of Dallas. Love in the shotgun with a setback to his right. Both sides pointing. Penalty markers are down. Offsides a call against Dallas. The preliminary indication.
Whistle on infraction. Defense, number 90. Penalties half the distance to the goal. Still 3rd down.
DeMarcus Lawrence from the 10th year pro out of Boise State. Former Pro Bowler. And now it becomes 3rd and real short for Green Bay. 3rd and about a yard to go. The football now inside the 4 at the 3-yard line of Dallas. Packers looking for the first score of the game. Opening drive of the game. They've driven all the way to the 3-yard line of Dallas. Love in the shotgun. Jones to his left. Reed in motion to the right. Turns back the other way. Here's the handoff. Aaron Jones blasting up the middle. Riding the way to the end zone for the touchdown. Aaron Jones off right tackle. And he takes the football and passes it to a group of Packers fans right below us.
Zach Tom parking his man in the end zone. Also a good job by Runyon at right guard. And Aaron Jones off to another terrific game against the Dallas Cowboys.
Extra point try now coming up. Anders Carlson. High snap, placement made, kick to the uprights, and it is good. 3-yard touchdown run. Aaron Jones. The Packers on the board first on a drive that took almost half of the, actually 7:52 of the first quarter. From the US Cellular broadcast booth, this is the Packers Radio Network.
Wayne Larrabee here. What a great start to the new year. The Packers are back in the playoffs and ready for another run. Not only is it an exciting time to be a fan, it's also a great time to discover new opportunities in a new Chevrolet, like the award-winning Equinox, capable Silverado, or the all-new high-tech Trax. Excellent choices, exceptional value. That's why I drive Chevy, proud partner of the Green Bay Packers. See your southeastern Wisconsin Chevy dealer today and visit WisconsinDriveChevy.com. Hi, this is Wayne Larrabee, voice of the Green Bay Packers. If you've been involved in an accident, choose the team with the winning record for more than 50 years. The team that has collected over $1 billion for their clients. The team I would call. Hupy and Abraham. Pick the winning team. The team with the win or it's free guarantee. Call 1-800-800-5678. 1-800-800-5678. Or on the web at Hupy.com. Hupy and Abraham. Available 24/7, 365. Visit Hupy.com today.
What's better than free? How about play free all year? This January at Potawatomi Casino Hotel Milwaukee, you can win over $2,000 in reward play every month all year long. Just play your favorite games to earn prize drawing entries. Then stop by each Thursday night in January to see if you're a winner. $400,000 in prizes is up for grabs. Over 40 winners each week. Yeah, free is for me. More info at paysbig.com. Must be 21 years old and a club member to play.
Hey, remember when we were having conversations without words like inflation, recession? Yeah, I miss those days too. So at Quick Trip, we're feeling a bit nostalgic. So we've lowered the prices on all our take-home meals. Every day, not on second Tuesdays or every Good Friday. Every day, make your next meal a trip down savings lane with chicken, bacon, mac and cheese, just $4.99. Or spaghetti and meatballs, $5.99. Quick Trip, we got mealtime savings nostalgia covered.
The scoring drive summary sponsored by Chevrolet. 12 plays, 75 yards, took more than half the first quarter. 7:52 time of possession. Jordan Love 4 for 4, 42 yards. Aaron Jones 7 carries, 25 yards. 4 different receivers caught
passes for the Packers on that drive. Chevrolet, proud to be the best-selling brand of Wisconsin. The official vehicle of the Green Bay Packers. Trust Chevy on your team. Visit your local Chevy dealer today. Wayne Larrabee, Larry McCarron, John Kuhn, AT&T Stadium. Well, he couldn't script it better for Green Bay to take the opening drive and go all the way 75 yards, take nearly 8 minutes off the first quarter clock. Anders Carlson booting from right to left. Back deep is Cavante Turpin, an explosive return man. Here's the run-up of the kickoff, a high end-over-end bird, carrying toward the near right side. Turpin makes the catch of the 2 along the right side, numbers 10 to the 15, 20. Turpin into a crowd, brought down outside the numbers and hammered down just short of the 25-yard line near the 24. Eric Wilson, Isaiah McDuffie on the tackle, and let's pause 10 seconds, station identification on the Green Bay Packers radio network.
WRNW Milwaukee. Stay in the game with Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin. There is a difference. Visit them online at orthowisconsin.com.
Dallas first and 10, 24-yard line of the Cowboys, ball on the right hash mark. They work from left to right. Prescott in the shotgun moves the running back Pollard to his left. 3 receivers left, tight ends on the right side of the line. And here's the handoff up the middle. Goes Pollard driving forward, 25, turned back to the 30-yard line. A gain of 6 yards. He was met by Valentine from the secondary and Quay Walker in the linebacking core. Today's game matches, for the first time in playoff history, the 1 and 2 leaders in touchdown passes in the league. Dak Prescott, 36, Jordan Love, 32. Receivers left and right. Dallas on a second down. Second and about 4. Prescott takes, gives to Pollard again. Stacked up right side and taken down. Outside the right hash marks, down he goes. T.J. Slayton at the heart of the problem for the Cowboys, blocking the big nose tackle to the Packers. Maybe a gain of a yard, leaving a third down and relatively short for Dallas.
T.J. just beaten Tyler Biadasz, the former Badger, 1-on-1.
3rd and 3, Dallas. Cowboys, 48.3% on third down, second best in the league. Prescott in the shotgun, 2 safeties high for Green Bay. 3 receivers left, 1 to the right. Ferguson, the man to watch here, the tight end in the slot of the left side. CeeDee Lamb as well, he's wide right. Snap to Prescott, looking. Pump fakes, now scrambles left. Going to take it himself. He's to the 30, 35, 40, along the numbers 45. Slides to a stop, just short of the 50-yard line of the Dallas 49. First down, Dallas Cowboys on the scramble by Dak Prescott for 18 yards.
Wayne, Packers playing some man coverage there. People with their backs turned to Dak Prescott really opened up the scramble. Coverage was fine, but the scramble was open.
Rico Dowdle in the offensive backfield now moves to the wing on the left side. Dak goes empty. 3 receivers left, 2 to the right. Snap to Prescott in the shotgun. Fires right side short. Got his man stacked up and driven down. Excellent one-on-one open field tackle made by Isaiah McDuffie on the tight end of the Cowboys, Jake Ferguson, who up until this year was best known as being Barry Alvarez's grandson, the great coach and athletic director of Wisconsin. But this year, this kid's an outstanding tight end. 71 catches, 761 yards, and 5 touchdowns. Second down, Dallas, and the handoff goes to Dowdle off the right side, covered up across the 50 into Green Bay territory to the 49 on a gain of a couple of yards. Third down upcoming. Wyatt and Owens make the stop for Green Bay.
That time they brought Ferguson across the formation and that split flow type concept that's so popular right now.
Packers now trying to defend on 3rd and 8. Dallas at the Green Bay 49-yard line. 7-0 Packers first quarter. Prescott alone to the shotgun. 3 receivers left, 2 to the right. Lamb in the slot right side. Snap. Prescott looks over the middle. Diving grab is made by, wow, CeeDee Lamb between the hash marks inside the 40. Did he hang on? No, he did not. Could not hang on to it as he made a diving attempt. Incomplete. Owens and Walker were there for Green Bay.
CeeDee Lamb working from the slot on the right side. Drew coverage from Quay Walker. The play with a great catch would have been there. However, Lamb couldn't corral the football.
CeeDee Lamb, who led everybody in receptions this season with 135. All right,
That's a lot of receptions.
That's a lot of receptions. That's a good 2 years' worth. Here's the snap to Brian Anger, moves forward. Pro Bowl punter sends a high floater carrying toward the right side numbers and dislodged from the ball and knocked down penalty marker down as he was hit. Reed tried to make the catch a fair catch. They mark it where the ball was recovered at the 9-yard line, and it was Sam Williams, one of their gunners, one of the Cowboy gunners, who collided, and now the officials are conferring. It looked from our vantage point, we're a long way away, folks, that it was interference with the attempt to make a fair catch. But Torbert and his crew having a long discussion.
Sam Williams, the man in on it, was trying to hold back.
Fair catch interference by the kicking team, number 54. Penalty 15 yards. First down, Green Bay.
Perfect.
Timeout on the field.
Cowboys' most penalized team in the NFL this season. 115 penalties accepted against them, 964 yards. 7-0 Green Bay. Packers take over. 3:55 to go in a fast-moving first quarter. Packers Radio, presented by American Family Insurance. You're listening to Packers Football.
The game.
At the Salvation Army, a shelter isn't just a place to rest. It's a chance to shed layers, let loose, and finally let it go. With your gift, a warm bed is just the beginning. It's the first night of a new day. When our homeless neighbors feel safe enough to close their eyes, they can see the way forward. Donate today to show local families love beyond shelter at samilwaukee.org. That's samilwaukee.org.
It takes hundreds of plays for a team to come together. Practice makes perfect in football and in life. Therapy gives you the opportunity to talk through problems, practice tough conversations, and learn from our misses. When we sack the stigma around mental health and mental health treatment, everybody wins. Sack the Stigma is presented by Rogers Behavioral Health. To learn more about reducing the stigma around mental health, visit eliminatestigma.org, a resource from Rogers Behavioral Health.
Why, Z-Bart? Because cars, trucks, and SUVs still rust. Just look around the parking lot. See those lower panels with the rust spots? How about right above the rear tire? And don't get me started on the bottom of the doors. It doesn't have to happen, people. Rust-proof your vehicle. Z-Bart's Rust Protection comes with a 10-year warranty that covers all the areas just mentioned and more. Call the company with over 50 years experience in rust proofing. Call Z-Bart.
Stay in the game with Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin. Just walk in and be seen without an appointment at their Ortho ASAP clinic. Ortho ASAP is their newest state-of-the-art facility in Brookfield that also offers on-site physical therapy, wide-bore MRI, and pain procedures. Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin with locations in Pewaukee, Mukwonago, and now in Brookfield at Brookfield Square near the northwest corner of Brookfield Square Drive and South Moreland Road, or online at orthowisconsin.com. Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin. There is a difference.
Wake up, it's time to wake up. Zabe and Butch, weekday mornings after 6.
Now, let's all just laugh.
On the game.
Today's game brought to you by Miller Lite. Great taste, only 96 calories, brewed for Wisconsin. It's Miller time. The official insurance partner of the Packers, American Family Insurance, here to protect your dreams. Insure carefully, dream fearlessly. Learn more at amfam.com. Wayne and Larry along with John Kuhn, AT&T Stadium, Arlington, Texas, 7-0 Packers, 3:55 to go, first quarter, Green Bay football, 1st and 10, ball to the right hash mark, 24-yard line of the Packers. Love in the shotgun to the setback to his left. They get motion to the left side by Bo Melton. Snap to Love. Rainbowing deep down the left sidelines. And for Melton, and it's broken up incomplete. J-Ron Kearse, the safety, all the way down the left sidelines. Across the Dallas 40 at the 35. Broke it up.
Real nice job in the backfield. We haven't talked about Micah Parsons. The Parsons of 14 sacks this season. He came in a nice job by Aaron Jones stepping up and helping out on him.
Romeo Dobbs wide to the left side. Two receivers stack on the right, Wicks and Reed. Tight end moves to the wing of the right side. Love under center. Aaron Jones, the lone setback on 2nd and 10.
Handoff Aaron Jones into the left side of the line, met by Parsons and company. Drives forward, gets it out to the 25 and no farther. Gain of 1. Parsons had some help from his friends, and it's going to be 3rd down and 9, Green Bay.
Tucker Kraft was coming across the formation to block Parsons. Parsons, who's like warp speed quick, jumped inside his block to make the play.
3rd and 9, Green Bay. Packers came in 47.4% on 3rd downs, 5th in the league. Love alone in the gun, 3 receivers left, 2 to the right.
Cowboys have 7 folks at or around the line of scrimmage.
Here's the snap to Jordan Love. Rushes on. He scrambles to his right. He stops. Backs up. Throws it deep over the middle. Dobbs is there. Across the 45 to the 50-yard line. Along the right side, numbers J. Ron Curson, the deep secondary, made the hit. 25-yard pass play on 3rd and 9.
Great job by Jordan Love buying some time, going off schedule. And just as good a job downfield by Romeo Dobbs, finding the open spot and getting to a point where Jordan Love could find him.
7-0 Packers, 2:27 to go in the first. Green Bay on the drive. 1st and 10 at the Cowboys' 49-yard line. Love under center. Single back offense. Motion by DeGuara. Handoff goes to the running back. And not much there for Emmanuel Wilson. He was rooted out that time by Deron Bland. Cowboys had good penetration on that play, and it's 2nd down coming up.
Sean Ryan, who's in the game at right guard, has been for this series. Hold on the play. He's got to do a better job on Bland. That's a big 300-pound offensive lineman against a cornerback. You got to do better.
Gain of 1, 2nd and 9. Love in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. And the fake handoff. Quick throw on the slant. Threw it behind. Reed incomplete. Jayden Reed across the middle between the hash marks near the 40-yard line. Jordan Lewis in pursuit. That's that slant I talked about earlier. That matchup of Reed against Lewis is something Green Bay wants to exploit. Pass
Jordan
behind
Lewis,
the receiver.
Jordan Lewis, the Cowboys nickelback. Reed actually was open on the play. The ball a little behind him. Couldn't come up with it.
So 3rd down, Green Bay. Packers 2 of 2 on 3rd downs. Let's see what Love cooks up here. 3 receivers right, 1 to the left. Love with a setback to his left, and here's the snap. Love scrambles to his right. Lets it go right side and threw it away incomplete. Penalty marker down.
Micah Parsons got tackled.
Believe the Cowboys would turn it down.
Elton Jenkins, the guilty party.
Pass intended for Reed.
Offense number 74. Penalties decline.
But I tell you what, if a guy's got you beat cold and you're going to get your quarterback hit, I'd rather have you tackle him than let your quarterback get hit.
Jordan able to get rid of it down the right sidelines in the general direction of Reed. It is 4th down now, and the Packers bring the punting unit on. Daniel Whelan, 18 inside the 20 during the regular season with 5 touchbacks.
The Cowboys have blocked 3 kicks this year, so let's mind our manners when it comes to blocking. 2 punts.
2 punts and 2 kicks, Rock. They blocked 4 kicks this year. Amazing. Turpin back deep to receive. Signals being called. Matt Orzik on the snap on 4th down. Here it is. Whelan moves forward, lifts this kick high in the air. End over end, fair catch signal made early. Turpin retreats inside the 10, makes the catch at the 8-yard line, just inside the numbers on the right side of the field. And we've got a timeout of the field. Minute 26 to go, first quarter. Packers 7, Cowboys nothing. Packers Radio, presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
It's here, the moment you've all been waiting for. Potawatomi Sportsbook is officially open. Put your sports knowledge to the test when you bet on your favorite sports, games, and players 24/7. The elite lineup includes self-service betting kiosks, free parking, high-definition TVs, odds boards, food menu, and full bar. It's your turn to bet big, bet bold. Only at Potawatomi Casino Hotel. Visit the website for more details. Must be 21 years old. All bets must be made on site.
Whether you're an artist playing accountant, a barista trying to be a bean counter, or a student just looking to get started. The UW Credit Union app lets you be free to be you with free credit scores, free online bill pay, and the ability to send money to friends. Because with fewer fees, you can do more of what you love. UW Credit Union, here for every you. Join today at uwcu.org. Federally insured by NCUA.
For generations, hardworking people have relied on Ford F-Series trucks to help grow businesses, communities, families. A legacy of capability and technology that has made Ford F-Series America's best-selling trucks 47 years straight. This is the next generation of Built Ford Tough. Based on 1977 to 2023 calendar year total sales.
The Walbeck Group is a proud partner of the Green Bay Packers. Just like the Packers, we wake up, strive for greatness, and repeat. Walbeck is a driving force in tackling complex infrastructure projects across the Midwest. We're always paving the way, even to Lambeau. Whether you need one of our vast services or are looking for your next career at a top workplace, you can count on us to help you reach your destination. Visit wearewalbeck.com to learn more.
Vibe Check, a cooler full of Vizzy Hard Seltzer. Big Vibe. Vizzy Hard Seltzer, the seltzer that passes the Vibe test. Injured? Call the personal injury attorneys of Hupy and Abraham. Voted best, rated best year after year. Hupy and Abraham, over $1 billion collected for their clients. Visit Hupy.com. John Kuhn, what do you have for us on the sidelines?
Wayne, I'll tell you, first and foremost, pretty impressive how the Packers have been defending Micah Parsons' rush early on in this ballgame. The Cowboys are moving him all around, left side, right side, inside rushes, outside rushes. They've been doing a good job neutralizing, obviously getting the holding call there at the end. But Micah Parsons this year had 99 pressures on the season, by far the most in the NFL. I can't even believe I said that number 99.
Across the Green Bay 45.
Snap Wayne, Jair Alexander switch sides and did go to the side with CeeDee Lamb. Dak Prescott going the other way.
Cooks wide to the left side. Tolbert in the slot left, along with Cavante Turpin. Single receiver to the right side. And here's the snap to Prescott on the handoff. Up the middle, jump cutting and making his move across the 10. Believe that's CeeDee. Make that Pollard on the carry, Van Ness and Walker on the stop.
Van Ness working against Tyron Smith, who's as good as advertised.
I thought I saw it right. CeeDee Lamb was what I started to say, and he did get the carry. They're working as a running back. Now Pollard in the offensive backfield. Lamb stacked in the slot of the left side. Third down. Third down, Dallas. Snap to Prescott, clean pocket, fires left side, and intercepted! Intercepted by the Packers. Jair Alexander to the end zone, and is it a touchdown? No. So they're going to mark him down by contact, I believe, out near the 18-yard line. Oh, what a play!
There's an interception by Green Bay. The runner was down by contact at the 19-yard line. It'll be Green Bay's ball, first and 10 at the 19.
Jair Alexander with his first interception of the year. And the Packers get it at the 19-yard line of Dallas. Wow, what a break on the ball that time.
Brandon Cooks fading a outcut, just started one and then pivoted back to get to the inside. Jair more than ready for that move and the interception.
Dak Prescott this season had 9 interceptions in the regular season. So the Packers, can they cash in here? Leading 7-0, 38 seconds to make it 43 seconds to go in this first quarter.
Starting the drive inside the red zone. You can't do much better than that.
The Case IH red zone. 4 receivers left, 1 to the right. Love alone in the gun. Myers on the snap. Ball to the right hash mark. Dobbs wide to the right side. Aaron Jones motions. Now quick toss. Jones in the flat with some blocking. Makes the turn. 15-10. Banged out of bounds. With a first and goal near the 5-yard line. Donovan Wilson, a safety, forced him out.
They mark it to the 6. First down on a gain of 13 yards. Well-executed screen.
Had 3 blockers out there for Aaron Jones. Dontavian Wicks getting them started, one of the 3.
Aaron Jones looks electric on this surface. My goodness. Single back offense. Jones the lone setback. Christian Watson motions to the wing on the left side. Love under center, first and goal. Football to the Dallas 6. Give Aaron Jones bouncing right to the outside. Penalty marker down to the corner. Dives to the pylon and down he goes. Penalty marker thrown behind the play for a hold against Green Bay. Wow. Lewis and Clark denied Showtime the end zone, but it would have been for naught anyway.
Might get Tucker Kraft on this. He was the man on the edge.
Holding. Offense, number 85. 10-yard penalty. Repeat first down.
Wasn't much of a hold, but it drew the referee's attention.
So, first quarter comes to a close here in Dallas. At the end of one complete, Green Bay 7, the Dallas Cowboys nothing. And the Packers have it at the Dallas 16-yard line.
Of the first quarter.
When we come back. Packers Radio, presented by American Family Insurance. You're listening to Packers Football.
Independence First helps people with disabilities regain independence. Independence First hires loved ones as caregivers. Here's just one story. A Milwaukee man was paralyzed in a recent road rage shooting. He turned to Independence First. Independence First hired his fiancée to be his caregiver. He was able to return home from the hospital.
I appreciate you guys for letting my daughter-in-law be a caregiver, paying her so she'll be able to also live and support herself. I mean, our lives are so much better since we met you guys.
Independence First, the resource for people with disabilities. Choose the best. Learn more at independencefirst.org.
The Helmets to Hard Hats organization salutes all the veterans from Wisconsin. This season, Helmets to Hard Hats has recognized extraordinary individuals that have served our country and continue to serve and build our communities through the trades. Thank you to all who are and have served our great nation. The Helmets to Hard Hats organization connects active duty, reservists, National Guards, and veterans with quality careers in the construction industry. Earn while you learn and explore careers at helmetstohardhats.org.
Heart disease won't stop us. Diabetes won't slow us down. Allergies, high blood pressure, shoulder pain, cancer. Nothing will keep us from pushing Wisconsin ahead. Because with the Freighter and the Medical College of Wisconsin Health Network, forward progress is what we stand for. That means always pushing and always innovating. With new technologies and breakthrough treatments that make life better, whether we're sick or well. It means providing more convenience and more ways to receive medical excellence for all your health needs, for big and small. It means being there for you, our family, caring for yours. So let's keep raising the bar. Let's keep testing the limits of what medicine can do. Let's push ahead and make life here as great as it can be. Visit Freighter.com to find out how.
It's football, baby! Green Bay Packers football is sponsored locally by Coal Investment Group, Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin, Potawatomi Casino Hotel, and Brewer Contracting. The game.
Chevrolet, proud to be the best-selling brand of Wisconsin, the official vehicle of the Green Bay Packers. Trust Chevy on your team. Visit your local Chevy dealer today. Nobody loves the thrill of the game more than Green Bay. Only one place in town where the game's always on. Oneida Casino, official casino of the Green Bay Packers. Wayne Larrabee, Larry McCarron, John Kuhn started the second quarter in Dallas. Actually, Arlington at AT&T Stadium. 7-0 Green Bay Packers, first down and 16. Football back of the 16-yard line of the Cowboys. Green Bay now working from left to right. Love in the shotgun. Wilson to his left. And here's the snap. Love looking. Throws it over the middle on the slant. Got his man. Down he goes. Left hash marks inside of the 5-yard line. Wow.
Romeo Dobbs split wide left and running a simple slant pattern. Beating Deron Bland, the world-famous all-pro corner. That's the way to get it down to the 1-yard line.
For 15 yards to the 1-yard line of Dallas. And now Love ducks in under center. Aaron Jones, the lone setback. Watson on the wing right side. Dobbs is split to the left. Press coverage on him. Love takes, handoff goes to Aaron Jones, spinning his way to the end zone. He's in for the touchdown. And the Packers take a 13-0 lead.
You know what? Credit Aaron Jones with a lot of heart and a lot of desire to get into the end zone that time. The blocking, I'd like to rave about it, but there's not much to rave about. Kind of stood up at the line of scrimmage. Aaron Jones made that play.
Interception by Jair Alexander sets up the touchdown drive. Extra point try. Snap placement, swing of the right leg by Anders Carlson, and he's got it right down the boulevard.
We are talking complimentary football, Wayne Larrabee.
That's the definition of it. That's what it looks like in living color. 14-0 Green Bay, 14:15 to go, second quarter. Packers Radio, presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
Cousin Subs just got better. With our newest mobile app update, we've made it easier to purchase your favorite subs and sides with Apple or Google Pay, and the ability to make split payments. And that's not all. Can we get your digits? Sign up today for our new text messaging program to unlock exclusive coupons and offers at cousinsubs.com or via our app. Cousin Subs. We believe in better.
Dear football fans, Toyota's roster of all-star vehicles are ready for kickoff. Drive the field in style with a Camry or Corolla. Upgrade your ground game with the versatile RAV4. Or there's Grand Highlander and Tundra, our full-size Defenders. And here's an extra point. All these vehicles come with available all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive. Visit Toyota.com or head to your local Toyota dealership. Toyota, let's go places.
I'm Mary Ellen Stanek, president of Baird Funds. The Packers are unique in the NFL because the team is owned by the fans and part of the community they share. At Baird, we understand the difference a personal stake can make. Our employees own our firm, and together we earn Baird's reputation for excellence by always doing our best for our clients and giving back in our communities. Discover the Baird difference. Visit BairdDifference.com.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection, so dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Whoa! Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
I'm Shanna Quinn, and it's time for a look around the league presented by Cousin Subs. We believe in better. The Chiefs demolished the Dolphins at home last night, 26-7, in the fourth coldest game in NFL history. The Chiefs will head to Buffalo next if the Bills beat the Steelers. If not, they will host the Texans. Now we send it back to Wayne and Larry at AT&T Stadium.
Thank you, Shanna. Getting set to kick it away. Anders Carlson, Turpin back deep. Carlson booting from left to right. Packers in their home green jerseys, gold helmets, gold pants, white numbers. Run up and the kickoff high boot. Sailing toward the far right side. Turpin a yard deep in the end zone, comes out of there. Cuts left to the numbers. Yes. He's upended short of the 15-yard line. Wow. What a hit made by Zane Anderson. And the Cowboys will start short of the 15. Scoring drive summary sponsored by Chevrolet. Following the interception by Jair Alexander, the Packers go 3 plays, 19 yards, 1 yard touchdown run, Aaron Jones. Chevrolet, proud to be the best-selling brand of Wisconsin, official vehicle of the Green Bay Packers. Trust Chevy on your team. Visit your local Chevy dealer today. Dak Prescott starts under center. Pollard the lone setback. Receivers right and left for Dallas. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line of the Cowboys. And he takes the snap. Hands it off to Pollard. Following the blocking off the right side. Across the 20. Out at near the 25-yard line. Well blocked, well run. 10-yard run. Owens.
Really widening Devontae Wyatt to open that thing up for Pollard.
Gallup and Cooks form a slot to the left side. Lamb in motion to the right. 1st and 10, Dallas at the 24. Prescott on the handoff up the middle, nearly breaking free as Pollard on the straight ahead move. And he's out across the 30 to the 32-yard line. McDuffie and Owens, the tacklers for Green Bay. Second down coming up. 2nd and 3 off a gain of 7.
Don't know if Devondre Campbell had some sort of re-injury, but Isaiah McDuffie is playing a lot.
Again, Prescott under center, single back offense. Pollard the lone back. Again, they go to Pollard. Hesitated for a moment. He runs into some blocking on the right side, fights his way back to the line of scrimmage, off right tackle, and is turned away. Wyatt and Gary prevented any substantial gain. No gain. Matter of fact, that it's 3rd down and 3 Dallas.
Good job by Rashawn Gary, keeping the edge strong.
CeeDee Lamb split wide to the right side. Valentine press coverage on him. Out of the slot left, they get motion. And here's the snap in the shotgun to Prescott. Hit as he throws it short. Left side, got his man, and he's hit and driven down. Reception made by Rico Dowdle, the running back, and Keyshawn Nixon and Devondre Campbell in the open field made the hit. And it's enough for the first down, but a relatively short gain of 3. So they mark it to the 36 of Dallas. Cowboys on a drive here. 12 minutes ago in this first half, 14-0 Packers. Prescott takes, rolls the pocket right, throws it right through the hands of the intended receiver, CeeDee Lamb. Incomplete. Carrington Valentine was there near the 45-yard line of Dallas. John Kuhn?
Guys, I got to tell you, this Packers defense has Dak Prescott guessing right now. He does not look comfortable in the pocket, and a number of throws have been off the mark already in this ballgame.
Lamb wide to the left side. Cooks out to the right. They've got a slot set up to the right side. Prescott in the shotgun. Pollard to his left. Football at the 36 of Green Bay, of Dallas, I beg your pardon. Cowboys work from right to left. Snap to Prescott. Steps to the pocket. Lofts it over the middle. Leaping grab Ferguson. Inside the right hash marks. Down he goes inside the 45. Green Bay 42-yard line. High throw by Prescott. And the tight end went up for it and got it between Savage and Campbell. First down. 22-yard pass play to Ferguson.
That was well placed. Over the head of Quay Walker as well. Packers in alignment where they had Walker, Campbell, and McDuffie on the field.
They mark it to the 41 of Green Bay. Dallas on the drive. Lamb in motion to the right side. And they reverse it to the left side. Brandon Cooks with a blocker. Makes the turn to the 40. Good pursuit by Green Bay. Down he goes outside the numbers at the 35-yard line. A gain of 6. Could have been a whole lot more. Darnell Savage made the play.
Good job by Darnell coming up and tackling aggressively on Cooks.
They mark it to the 35-yard line of Green Bay.
Quick pace by the Cowboys.
2nd down and 4, and they're up to the line of scrimmage. Prescott of the shotgun, hand off to Pollard. Stutter steps the middle, nowhere to go, and he is hit and driven down. Kenny Clark led the charge up front. May have lost a yard. 3rd down, Dallas. Almost 5 yards to go.
Kenny Clark just whipping Tyron Smith, one of the best in the world at left tackle.
Prescott 3 of 7 passing, 26 yards and an interception. 3rd down, Dallas. They're 2 of 4 on 3rd downs. 3rd and 5. Football back of the 36-yard line of Green Bay. Motion by CeeDee Lamb to the left. Snap to Prescott of the shotgun. Waits, looks, scrambles right. Still looking, waiting. Hit, sack. Keyshawn Nixon outside the numbers on the far right side. Made the sack back of the 42-yard line of Green Bay. Loss of 6. 4th down, Cowboys.
Packers playing zone pass defense. That allowed Keyshawn Nixon vision into the backfield and vision on deck. Prescott, he took full advantage.
Mike McCarthy hesitated for a moment, now sends out the punt team. Try to pin the Packers deep. It's 14-0 Green Bay, 9:32 to go, 2nd quarter.
Say that one more time, Wayne. That 14-0 sounds good.
14-0 Green Bay, 2nd quarter. And now penalty marker down. Too many men on the field? Oh, delay a game is the indication I got.
Delay of game. On the offense. Penalty. 4th down.
Yeah, they just wanted to give the punter a little more room. Jayden Reed dropping back deep for Green Bay. Waits for this punt at the 10-yard line of the Packers. 4th and 16. 47-yard line of Green Bay. Snap to Brian Anger. Moves forward and lifts this kick high in the air. End-over-end floater carrying toward the near right side. Reed backs up, makes the catch at the Green Bay 6, right below our broadcast facility. So we've got a timeout of the field. 9:07 to go. Second quarter. Green Bay 14. Second-seeded Dallas, nothing. From the U.S. Cellular broadcast booth, this is the Packers Radio Network.
Hi, this is Wayne Larrabee for Steinhoffel's. Today may be game day, but Fridays are green and gold at Steinhoffel's Furniture and Mattress Superstores. Every Friday during the season, visit any Wisconsin Steinhoffel Superstore wearing Packers gear and score great deals on furniture and mattresses. Steinhoffel's is proud to partner with the Packers for Green and Gold Friday to reward our great fans. Visit steinhoffels.com to find this Friday's reward.
There's nothing quite like the thrill of victory. But in order to win, you gotta play. In this town, play's our thing. Nobody loves the thrill of the game more than Green Bay. Whether it's watching our team fight for every yard at Lambeau Field or doubling down on a high pair at Oneida Casino, play is in our DNA. The thrill of the spin, the joy of a win. Nothing beats it. Remember, there's another place to play where the game is always on. Oneida Casino, official casino of the Green Bay Packers. Please gamble responsibly.
With Vizzy's vibrant dual flavors, the vibe is yours to decide.
I'm thinking Vizzy Refreshingly Berry. A round of blackberry lemon at the bar?
Could be good. Maybe Vizzy Vibrantly Tropical.
You always say vibrantly tropical.
Come on, a cooler full of papaya passion fruit on the beach?
Oh yeah, that's a vibe. I'm down.
Vizzy Hard Seltzer. Flavor for every vibe. Naturally flavored with other natural flavors. Celebrate responsibly. 2023 Molson Coors Beverage Company. Milwaukee, Wisconsin flavored beer.
My name is Kurt Bechtold. The Walbeck Group is a proud partner of the Green Bay Packers. Like the Packers, we tackle challenges every day. Paving roads, building bridges, engineering infrastructure, growing careers. We are helping people reach their destinations. We are Walbeck. Visit wearewalbeck.com to learn how we can help you.
U.S. Cellular, proud to support the Packers. They want you to enjoy the game, so cheer first and scroll later. U.S. Cellular, built for us. With champagne-like bubbles and an iconic glass bottle, Miller High Life is made to be a quality beer within everyone's reach. Crisp, refreshing, and unpretentious Miller High Life. Welcome to the High Life. John Cohn, the atmosphere on down there on the sidelines.
Wayne, you cannot write a script any better right now. The Packers playing with all the energy. The Cowboys look disheveled, and the fans have been completely taken out of this ballgame.
1st and 10 Green Bay, 7-yard line of the Packers working from left to right. Watson a motion to the right. Give it to Aaron Jones off the right side. Hammered down. Across the 7 near the 8-yard line. That time the quickness of the Cowboys defense. Jonathan Hankins up front and Damone Clark over the top. On the stop, a gain of a couple of yards. Make it a gain of 1.
Not a bad start to the block by Josh Myers, but couldn't finish. And that limited the Packers game.
10 carries, 27 yards for Aaron Jones. He had a catch for 13 yards as well. Dobbs wide to the left side. Reed split wide outside of Dobbs. He's flanked wide to the left. 2 receivers on the right, including Watson. Out of the shotgun. Love waits for the snap, and here it is. He takes quick throw right side. Got Watson for his first catch. Watson turned back close to the first down. I believe he's just short across the 17-yard line, short of the 18. Damone Clark, the linebacker, on the hit.
Christian back after 5 games away with that hamstring injury. Hasn't played since the Kansas City game.
Interesting call coming up here. 3rd down, less than a yard to go. Packers 2 of 3 on 3rd downs. Football just short of the Green Bay 17-yard line. Line to gain is the 17. Dobbs and Reed pulled in tight to the left side. Tight end right side of the line, Tucker Kraft. Dontavian Wicks on the wing right side. And Love fakes the handoff. Bootlegs to the left. Love looking, squares the shoulders, throws left side, diving grab made. First down, cross the 25-yard line. Tucker Kraft beat Stephon Gilmore to the ball on the far left side. First down, Green Bay, 26-yard line of the Packers, gain of 10.
Jayden Reed, Dontavian Wicks to the play side on that. Tucker Kraft coming all the way across on a shallow route to get open there, and I think he was option 3 for Jordan Love.
First and 10, football to the 26-yard line is where they have it spotted. And now got a timeout taken by Green Bay.
First charge timeout. Green Bay.
7:02 to go, first half. 14-0 Packers. Today's game brought to you by Miller Lite. Great taste, only 96 calories and brewed for Wisconsin. It is Miller time. Hey, fans, want your family to be warm during these brutal Wisconsin winters? The knowledgeable, friendly dealers at Bryant Heating and Cooling do whatever it takes to keep your furnace running efficiently. Find your local dealer at Bryant.com. Wayne Larrivee, Larry McCarron, John Kuhn, AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Packers leading the Cowboys 14-0 Green Bay, first and 10.
Great opportunity for the Packers to eat up the rest of this half with a long drive.
7:02 to go, first half. First and 10 to the Green Bay. 26 ball to the left hash mark. Love under center. Motion to the right side by Reed. Love takes play action back to throw. Gets a block from Showtime. Off the right side. Dobbs wide open. Right sidelines 45-40. He's to the 35. Barreled out of bounds. Wow. They hit him with another big play. Damone Clark finally chased him down. 42-yard pass play to Romeo Dobbs.
Jordan Lewis trying to stay with Hobbs. No contest. Left him in his dust.
There's that matchup we talked about. Slot corner Jordan Lewis. If you can get an isolation on him, he gives up a lot of yards. And he gave up 42 there. First and 10 Packers. Football on the 35 of the Dallas Cowboys. Slot left, single receiver to the right side. Love in the shotgun, hands it off to the running back off the right side, Emmanuel Wilson. Outside the hash marks, inside the numbers. And he's driven down after a gain of maybe 2 yards at the 34 of Dallas. Odigizua and Armstrong met him on the play for the Cowboy defense. And it's second down and 9. Give him a gain of 1.
Just nothing clean there for Emmanuel Wilson. No movement.
Showtime back in. Aaron Jones to the right side of Jordan Love in the shotgun. Slot to the left side. Watson to the slot of the left side. Bo Melton flanked wide to the left. Wicks to the right. On second down, quick toss. Wicks right side. He's got it. Out of bounds. Short of the first down. Inside the Dallas 30 near the 28-yard line. Depending on the spot of the ball, they beat Stephon Gilmore, the veteran cornerback, with a quick throw, and it's third down off a gain of 5.
One pass option, the pass a quick out to Wicks.
3rd and 4, Green Bay. Football to the Dallas 29-yard line. Love in the shotgun. Jones to his right. 3 receivers left. 1 to the right. Love looks it over. Long count. Here's the snap, Jordan Love. Throws left side, leaping grab. Musgrave out of bounds, first down. Inside the 25, first down to the Dallas 23-yard line. Deron Bland had coverage on the play, but it was soft on the tight end, and the Packers moved the chains at a gain of 6.
Luke Musgrave going up for that ball, and just on plays in general, he offers a catch radius that's big horizontally and vertically with his height and leaping ability.
Melton on the right side. Dobbs split to the left. Tight end on the wing, left side. Under center, Love first down. Love takes handoff to Aaron Jones. Pile drives off the right hash marks. Picks up maybe 3 yards close to the 20-yard line. Mid-portion of the Dallas defense responding on the play. Aaron Jones got lower than low, and he got to the Dallas 20-yard line.
Pretty good job on the backside by Rasheed Walker, but not a lot there overall.
Gain of 3, 2nd and 7. Love again under center. Jones the lone setback. Trio of receivers to the left. Out of that trio, Watson motions to the wing of the right side. Love gives Aaron Jones into the left side. Not much there, boy. He got nothing. Back to the 20 outside left tackle. Gallimore and Lawrence were there. And the Cowboys actually have been fairly stout today against the run. Now the Packers go quickly on the snap. Love back to throw, and penalty markers are down. No, they get a timeout called Dallas. Love was up to the line of scrimmage.
Dallas called his first charge timeout of the half. This is a 30-second timeout.
Dallas was in a line change, basically, folks, to use a hockey term. They couldn't get everybody off the field. Love got quickly up to the line of scrimmage, pulled the trigger on the snap, and just as Mike McCarthy called the timeout for the Cowboys. 3:28 to go. We are first half. Packers on the drive, leading 14-0 over the Cowboys. As a proud sponsor of the Packers, U.S. Cellular is built for us, which is why they want to remind you to silence your notifications and turn up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Vibe check with a cooler full of Vizzy Hard Seltzer. Big Vibe. Vizzy Hard Seltzer, the seltzer that passes the Vibe test. Green Bay facing third down. 3rd and 7, football to the 20-yard line, left hash mark. Packers working from left to right at the Dallas 20. Out of the shotgun. Love looks it over. Wicks in the slot right side. Cowboys showing a blitz. Love up to the line of scrimmage, maybe changing the protection. Here's the snap. Jordan Love looks downfield, throws off the back foot to the end zone. Touchdown! Done. Tavian Wicks on the post, and the Packers lead it 20-0. They beat Stephon Gilmore.
And the Packers and Jordan Love doing a great job of taking advantage of a Cowboy blitz. Dallas brought a lot of folks, empties out the back end, one-on-one downfield, and that was no contest.
3:23 to go in this first half. Here's the extra point try. It hits the right upright and bounds away. My goodness. Anders Carlson, who came in with 5 missed PATs, most in the NFL, misses one here. Hits the right upright, bounds away. 20-0 Green Bay, 3:23 to go, second quarter. Packers Radio, presented by American Family Insurance. You're listening to Packers Football.
Green Bay Packers Football is sponsored locally by Z-Mart Auto Glass, Independence First, Elmbrook Family Dental, and Rogers Behavioral Health.
If you are someone who's experiencing shoulder, hip, or knee pain and a total joint replacement may be in your future, think Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin. Find them at orthowisconsin.com. At Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin, their physicians are committed to providing the highest quality joint care and specialize in same-day total joint replacements at their own ambulatory surgery center in Pewaukee. You can find them at orthowisconsin.com. orthowisconsin.com. Stay in the game with Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin. There is a difference.
Windows. Do you know that we have over 8 different ways to install a replacement window? Most companies only have one. Not all homes are built the same, look the same, or even have the same old windows to remove. So how can you only have one way to install them? The answer is simple. It's quick and easy. Well, that's not us, and it will never be us. You can have peace of mind that the install we recommend is the one that will last a lifetime. If you want your windows installed only once and done right the first time, then call Abby today. And if somebody asks you if you know a guy in the business, you can say no, but I know a girl.
There seems to be a lot of mergers and acquisitions in the insurance business. To share some information on how it affects your business, here's Jeff Salasinski, VP of Insurance Operations at R&R Insurance.
Hey, Jay. Thousands of insurance agents and brokers have merged or sold, with more to come. The impact of M&A can be costly and disruptive. Your insurance agent may no longer be your insurance agent. Your agent becomes preoccupied with the internal grind of a merger. New systems, new people, a new business philosophy, a new culture, and they lose focus on you. Being stable during uncertain times is a valuable asset. If 48 years of stability, local family ownership, and deep industry knowledge are important to you, you need R&R Insurance. We are not for sale. So, what's the solution? As a business insurance top 100 agency, R&R Insurance will be focused on you, the client, not the progress and payout of an acquisition. At R&R Insurance, we know business insurance.
That's Jeff Salasinski of R&R Insurance. Thanks, Jeff.
The game.
Scoring drive summary sponsored by Chevrolet. 10 plays, 93 yards. 20-yard touchdown pass, Jordan Love, Donzavian Wicks. Extra point try, hit the right upright. So it's 20-0 Green Bay, 3:23 to go in this first half. Carlson's kickoff. Carries high and deep and hits 7 yards into the end zone, and the Cowboys will accept on the touchback. Chevrolet, proud to be the best-selling brand of Wisconsin, official vehicle of the Green Bay Packers. Trust Chevy and your team. Visit your local Chevy dealer today. John Kuhn, what do you have?
Guys, we talked about pressure before the game, and there may be some pressure mounting on that Cowboys sideline. After that high throw to CeeDee Lamb, he was visibly distraught, went to the sideline. Dak Prescott went over to talk to him. Mike McCarthy went over to talk to him. Maybe a little frustration going on with the Cowboys right now, guys.
1st and 10. Dak in the shotgun. It takes, throws left side, wide of the mark, incomplete. CeeDee Lamb, the intended receiver, just outside the left hash marks near the 28-yard line of Dallas, covered by Keyshawn Nixon. Pass behind the intended receiver, was looking inside for the ball. The ball came outside.
Man, CeeDee Lamb not doing a whole lot to get open.
Lamb wide to the right side. 2 receivers split to the left. Prescott of the shotgun, 2nd and 10. At the 25 of Dallas, Prescott looks, fires left side, got Michael Gallup, and he's bulldogged down between the numbers across the 30, near the 33-yard line. Jair Alexander, the coverage and the tackle for Green Bay. Gain of 9, 3rd and short, Dallas.
Jair playing off and then at the break slipped.
Cowboys up to the line of scrimmage. Quick toss, right side. Cooks has it, and he's taken down right at the 35-yard line in the open field. Outstanding tackle made again by Keyshawn Nixon, and it's just enough. Gain of a yard for the first down at the 35 of Dallas. 2:40 to go. First half of play. Packers leading 20-0.
Love Keyshawn Nixon's play style. A lot of snap, crackle, and pop to it.
Slot left, slot right, snap, Prescott shotgun it. In the pocket, fires it over the middle, and he's got his man making the catch. Gallup across the 50, between the hash marks to the 49 of Green Bay over the middle. Alexander and Trail had coverage on the play. Dallas goes no huddle. Gain of 16 yards. They're in Green Bay territory. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Soft coverage by Green Bay, 2 safeties high. Snap to Prescott, quick throw, right flat. CeeDee Lamb's got it, makes a turn, and turns upfield across the 35, down or across the 45, down to the Green Bay 40-yard line. Gain of 8 yards. It was Savage and Valentine playing soft coverage that made the hit. Gain of 8, 2nd and 2 coming up for the Cowboys, who have their best drive of the game going with 2 minutes to go in this first half of play. 20-0 Green Bay. Packers Radio, presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
Even when the weather outside is frightful, your energy bill could be much more delightful. Replacing drafty windows and doors can dramatically lower your energy costs. Pella Windows and Doors of Wisconsin's energy-efficient windows keep the cold outside where it belongs. You'll help kick the January blues when you choose to book by the 31st for 0% interest up to 36 months. You heard that right. No interest for up to 36 months if you book by January 31st. Visit PellaWI.com.
Certain restrictions apply.
Football and Miller Lite. America's greatest pairing. Can cracks at kickoff. Tailgates going way past postgame. Sunday night overtimes followed by Monday morning swagger. Knocking on bar tops for luck. Kicking back on any given Sunday. You never forget the way some things taste. Tastes like Miller time. Celebrate responsibly. 2023 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
As the official ticket marketplace of the Green Bay Packers and the NFL, Ticketmaster has a wide selection of tickets available for every game. Whether you're cheering on the Pack at home or away, Ticketmaster has you covered. With Ticketmaster's interactive seat map, you'll get a 360-degree preview of your seat so you can make sure you have the best view of those pivotal plays. Plus, the Ticketmaster app makes it easy to sell or transfer tickets if your plans change, and mobile tickets make getting in on game day a breeze. Find tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Packers. That's Ticketmaster.com/Packers.
Life's better with American Family Insurance because our home policies help protect your dreams and come with peace of mind. Save up to 25% by bundling home, auto, and life. American Family Insurance. Get a quote, find an agent at amfam.com.
Products not available in every state. Discounts may not apply to all coverages on an auto or home policy. Discounts do not apply to life insurance policies. Visit amfam.com to learn how discounts may apply to you. American Family Mutual Insurance Company, SI, and its operating companies, American Family Life Insurance Company, 6000 American Parkway, Madison, Wisconsin.
The 2-minute warning presented by the Wisconsin Laborers District Council. Earn great union wages and benefits building Wisconsin's infrastructure. Learn more at LiunaWisconsin.org and feel the power. Wayne Larrabee, Larry McCarron, John Kuhn, Cowboys, 2nd down and 2. The Green Bay 40 working from right to left, trailing the Packers 20-0. CeeDee Lamb motions to the left side. Prescott in the shotgun. Pollard to his left. And he takes the snap, fakes the handoff. Tight pocket. Throws it. Intercepted back the other way. It's going to be a pick six for Darnell Savage. Oh, my goodness.
I think the intended target was CeeDee Lamb and Darnell Savage. Well, he was not the primary coverage guy. He was in the neighborhood and just jumped that pass. And there was no stopping him after that.
Darnell Savage with his first interception of this season. Wow.
And the Cowboy fans are in shock.
64-yard interception return to the house. Extra point try is up. And this one is good. Minute 50 to go. First half. 27-0 Green Bay. Can you believe it?
2 interceptions leading to 14 points. And this is from a team that all regular season long had 7 interceptions.
7.
Second fewest.
7.
I said 7.
7 in how many games? 17. Wow.
Does this mean you're agreeing with me?
Absolutely. While we have a moment, let's pause for station identification on Green Bay Packers Radio Network.
WRNW Milwaukee. Stay in the game with Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin. There is a difference. Visit them online at orthowisconsin.com.
It's amazing how things can change in the playoffs. The Packers could barely buy an interception in 17 games. They've got 2 today and lead the Cowboys 27-0 with a minute 50 to go, second quarter. Carlson booting from left to right. And here's his run up. It's high kick away. Turpin comes under it, makes the catch 2 yards deep in the end zone, right side numbers to the 10, to the right sideline, 15, 20, 25, 30, cutting it back to the 40. He's to the 45 and barreled down across the 45-yard line. Dynamic return man. That time, about a 48-yard kickoff return. Valentino Wilson on the tackle for Green Bay. Register to win a brand new 2024 Chevy Silverado. See store for details. Save big money at Menards. Cowboys 1st and 10. They have it. They mark it to the 45 of Dallas. And now we get a timeout called here, it appears.
Second timeout. Green Bay, 30 seconds.
Packers take a timeout right there. Hey, Packers fans, go to any Steinhoffels Furniture store on Fridays during the season. Wearing your Packers gear, get exclusive deals on Wisconsin's largest selection of furniture and mattresses. To the sidelines, our man, the boots on the field for us, John Kuhn.
I mean, Wayne, everything coming up aces right now for the Green Bay Packers and nothing but bad flops for the Dallas Cowboys. And you got to wonder if that last interception wasn't Dak Prescott trying to force the ball to CeeDee Lamb. He only has 1 catch in the game so far. They've already had a couple discussions on the sideline. He's clearly not happy. Dak that time trying to go to CeeDee Lamb instead finds Darnell Savage opposite direction for 6.
Yeah, Lamb 1 catch here this afternoon for 8 yards. Dak in the shotgun. Here's the snap to Prescott. Quick throw, right flat. Got his man Pollard taken out of bounds. Taken out of bounds by Quay Walker across the 45 of the 48. Gain of about 3 yards if they mark it correctly. And they don't always do that. It's a penalty marker down somewhere.
Personal foul, illegal horse collar tackle.
You gotta be kidding me.
15-yard penalty from the end of the play. Automatic first down.
What did I tell you about Torbert's crew? He's going to call a ton of penalties here, at least 12 of them. There will be at least 100 penalty yards in this game. So they mark the football down to the 37-yard line of Green Bay for Dallas. Trailing 27-0 on the Cowboys. Prescott in the shotgun, and he fakes the handoff, bootlegs to his right. Prescott going to take it himself, and he races out of bounds inside the 35, 31-yard line, maybe the 32. Devondre Campbell chased him out of the far side. They mark it to the 32, a gain of 5. 93 seconds ago, first half. It's been all Green Bay. An impressive first half by the youngest team in the NFL.
I guess.
Prescott now has 3 receivers on the left. CeeDee Lamb in motion that way. In the shotgun, here's the snap. Toss goes to Pollard around the right end. Chased by Quay Walker. Beats him to the corner out of bounds. And they're going to mark it just short of the first down on a gain of 4. At the 27, making the 28-yard line of Green Bay. So 3rd and short coming up for the Cowboys. Dallas 3 of 6 on 3rd downs. CeeDee Lamb in the slot left side. Gallup wide left. 2 receivers out to the right. Ferguson to the slot right side. Brandon Cooks now stacked behind him. Snap to Prescott looking right. Throws to Cooks. Diving grab. Got it for a first down. Short gain of about 3 yards. Just inside the 25 of Green Bay. Campbell had coverage and made the stop. Dallas goes no huddle. Minute 14 to go in this first half of play. Cowboys at the Green Bay 25. Prescott on the shotgun with a slot left. He fakes the pass, hands it off to Pollard, looking up the middle. Pollard between the hash marks goes down inside the 25 near the 23-yard line. Gain of 2-3 yards. Walker and Brooks cut him off.
Dallas hustling.
Second down and about 7. Here's the snap. Prescott, quick throw. Right flag, got Ferguson. Breaks one tackle and another and dives outside the numbers on the far right side to the 15-yard line of Green Bay. It appears they've got a first down. Walker and Valentine on the stop. Second catch for the tight end, Jake Ferguson, making his 3rd catch.
Devondre Campbell with a missed tackle out there.
Snap to Prescott, quarterback throw up the middle, cuts left, and he's taken down by Quay Walker between the hash marks at the 10-yard line. On 3rd down and short, he gets the first down. Let's see where they mark it. I believe they're going to mark it at the 11-yard line.
Dallas, 30-second timeout.
Dallas takes a timeout here, 20 seconds to go in the half. Again, Green Bay leading 27-0.
You heard that right, folks. 27-0 at AT&T Stadium, where the Cowboys have a 16-game winning streak.
Yep, 16 in a row. One thing about this drive, Rock, although the Cowboys have driven the football here before halftime, it's been difficult. Packers have made it difficult on them. And that's what you hope they can do the rest of the day. 3 receivers spread to the left, including Ferguson. Lamb to the right. Pollard moves to the slot right side. Prescott alone in the shotgun, takes the snap. Looks as he's hit. He throws the middle. Broken up, nearly intercepted by Devondre Campbell. Pass intended for the tight end, Ferguson, in the middle of the end zone. Devondre very nearly had a pick.
Devondre Campbell chucking Ferguson as he was going out on his route, coming off that chuck, there to deflect that pass.
Second down and 10 Cowboys, 11-yard line of Green Bay. Packers leading 27-0, 18 seconds ago, first half. Prescott in the shotgun, Pollard to his right. CeeDee Lamb motions to the left side. Dak takes the snap, looking left, now sets up a screen right side to Pollard, and he's hit and taken down. Oh, what a play made by Colby Wooden. I believe he came off of Zach Martin, didn't he, Rock?
Yes, he did.
3rd and final, charge timeout. Dallas is the 32nd timeout.
Just excellent instincts. Actually, it was Tyler Smith.
Tyler Smith he came off of, yeah.
It was just excellent work by Colby Wooden, sniffing out that screen and getting position to make that play.
No gain, so it becomes 3rd and 10. Line to gain is the 1-yard line of Green Bay. We now have 12 seconds to go in the half, folks, and the Packers trying to get out of here with a first half shutout.
10 seconds, Mac. 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Somebody's yelling 10 seconds, and I have no idea why.
I think he's letting the Cowboys know they got 10 seconds to get the snap off.
25 showing on the play clock. Prescott looks it over, empty shotgun, 3 receivers left, 2 to the right, timeout Green Bay. Dallas will get the ball to start the second half. The Packers won the toss and elected to receive and promptly drove the football for the first touchdown of the game. John Kuhn?
Yeah, and Wayne, honestly, the Cowboys here, they have to throw a ball into the end zone. They just used their last timeout, 12 seconds left. Clearly not enough time to run a field goal unit out here. So the Packers have to know this and really defend that goal line with everything ready.
Well said, John. All right, here we go. Gallup and Turpin to the right side. 3 receivers spread to the left, including CeeDee Lamb. Dak alone to the shotgun on third down and 10 from the 11. Snap to Prescott. Looks. Fired. Left side. Got Lamb. Penalty marker down. Lamb goes down to the 1 yard line with 6 seconds to go. Keyshawn Nixon, Jair Alexander responding. I set a penalty flag down. I wonder if it might have been for a push off by CeeDee Lamb.
Would be preferable to defensive malfeasance.
Illegal contact. Defense.
No. So against the defense, Dallas has the ball. First and goal at the 1 yard line. 6 seconds to go in this first half of play. All right, here we go. Dallas trying to reach the scoreboard. 6 seconds to go. They have no timeouts left. They're at the 1 yard line of Green Bay. Pollard to the left side of Prescott. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Lamb in the slot right side. Snap to Prescott. Lofts it right corner of the end zone. It broken up, incomplete. Intended for CeeDee Lamb. No flags. Keyshawn Nixon over the top in the far right corner of the end zone. 2 seconds remaining.
Just excellent work by Keyshawn Nixon.
Can the Packers keep him out of the end zone? 1 play left. Again, Dallas out of timeouts. Play clock already down to 19. Prescott finally in the huddle. Here we go. Slot right. CeeDee Lamb split left. Jair Alexander on Lamb. They get motion from the tight end to the wing on the left side. Prescott takes the handoff. Bootlegs right, dumps it off. Right side wide open. He's got the tight end, Jake Ferguson, for the touchdown. Can you say well-designed play, and the Cowboys are on the board?
Yeah, Ferguson was going in motion every which way. Finally settled down and went from left to the right flat and wide open.
So extra point try coming before we reach halftime. It is 27-6 Green Bay. Boy, it would have been nice to hold them out of the end zone there, but nonetheless, what a first half for the Packers. Extra point try is up, and it is good. Brandon Aubrey.
To that point, I would say coming into this game, you told me 27-7 at the half. I would say
I'll take it. Yep. And the Packers will take it as they head to the locker room below us to our right. End of one half complete in Arlington. 27-7 Green Bay. The halftime report presented by Marshfield Clinic Health System is next. Packers Radio presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
Hey, Drew Scott here, and I'm Jonathan Scott, reminding you that life's better with a home policy from American Family Insurance. They can help you get just the right protection at just the right price and help you save when you bundle home and auto. Kind of like Goldilocks and the Three Bears. It'll be just right for you. We love a custom build. American Family Insurance. Insure carefully, dream fearlessly. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
Products not available in every state. Visit amfam.com to learn how discounts may apply to you. American Family Mutual Insurance Company, SI, and its operating company, 6000 American Parkway, Madison, Wisconsin.
Hi, John McGivern here. Did you know Network Health has Medicare Advantage plans that give you $25 a month back towards your Medicare Part B premium? That's $300 a year back in your pocket. Isn't that great? Call 833-7-NETWORK to learn more today. Network Health Medicare Advantage plans include PPO plans with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in Network Health Medicare Advantage plans depends on contract renewal. Certain restrictions apply to the Part B giveback. Visit networkhealth.com/Medicare/extra benefits for details.
With Vizzy's vibrant dual flavors, the vibe is yours to decide.
I'm thinking Vizzy Refreshingly Berry. A round of blackberry lemon at the bar?
Could be good. Maybe Vizzy Vibrantly Tropical.
You always say vibrantly tropical.
Come on, a cooler full of papaya passion fruit on the beach?
Oh yeah, that's a vibe. I'm down.
Vizzy Hard Seltzer. Flavor for every vibe. Naturally flavored with other natural flavors. Celebrate responsibly. 2023 Molson Coors Beverage Company. Milwaukee, Wisconsin flavored beer.
Hey fans, you want your family to be warm and comfortable during the brutal Wisconsin winters, right? That's why it's good to know the knowledgeable, friendly dealers at Bryant Heating and Cooling, who will do whatever it takes to keep your furnace running efficiently, no matter what the weather throws at you.
Find your local dealer at Bryant.com. That's Bryant.com.
I'm Shanna Quinn. The Halftime Report is presented by Marshfield Clinic Health System, where expert care is never far from where you are. Visit marshfieldclinic.org to learn more. The Packers have completely taken over at AT&T Stadium. They are up 27-7 against the Cowboys. Pack is back. Let's get into these beautiful highlights. The Packers' first drive of the game was 7 minutes and 52 seconds long, making it their longest drive of the season. Showtime put the first points of the game on the board.
Here's a handoff. Aaron Jones blasting up the middle, riding the wave to the end zone for the touchdown.
Packers 7, Cowboys 0. The Cowboys got down to Green Bay's 49-yard line during their first drive of the game, but were forced to punt the ball away after 3 minutes of possession. Packers also forced to punt the ball away on their next possession. And then Dak Prescott, he found himself in a bit of trouble during Dallas's second drive. Jair Alexander picked it off, almost put 6 on the board, but he was ruled down. That led to Showtime Part 2.
Love takes, handoff goes to Aaron Jones, spinning his way to the end zone. He's in for the touchdown.
Packers 14, Cowboys 0. The last time the Packers played at AT&T Stadium, by the way, Aaron Jones got 4 touchdowns. Wild! Could he do it again today? Dak Prescott was sacked during the Cowboys' next possession by Keyshawn Nixon for a loss of 6. That led to them having to punt the ball away after 9 plays and 39 yards. Romeo Doubs is having himself quite the day. He caught a 39-yard pass during their 4th drive, but another receiver found the end zone.
Here's the snap. Jordan Love looks downfield, throws off the back foot to the end zone. Touchdown! Don Tavian Wicks on the post.
Packers 20, Cowboys 0 because the extra point was no good. Dallas had possession of the ball with 2 minutes left in the half, but Darnell Savage took over.
And he takes the snap, fakes the handoff, tight pocket, throws it, intercepted back the other way. It's going to be a pick 6 for Darnell Savage. Oh my goodness.
64 yards down the field, Darnell Savage's first interception of the season. Packers 27, Cowboys 0. The Packers were hoping to shut out the Cowboys in the first half, but Dak Prescott connected with tight end Jake Ferguson for a 1-yard touchdown at the very last second. Packers 27, Cowboys 7. Dallas will get the ball to start the second half, and we're going to take a look around the league. Coming up next, Packers Radio is presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
Hey, honey, how was your trip to Menards?
Awesome. The Menards bag sale is back.
Oh, what's the bag sale?
You grab a bag in store and save 15% on everything you can fit in the bag. I got a new cordless drill, LED bulbs to help with the electric bill, stocked up on toothpaste, always need batteries, and paint for the mudroom, plus all my favorite snacks. Where are you going?
Menards, we're out of cleaning supplies.
Hurry in. Grab a bag in store now through January 14th. Get 15% off everything you can fit in the bag. See store for complete details.
Hang on tight, Wisconsin, because fun just got a lot faster. Introducing Fast Play from the Wisconsin Lottery, an all-new style of lotto games that combine instant wins with the progressive jackpot. Playing is easy at any lottery retailer. Just print, play, and know if you're a winner instantly. The progressive jackpot starts at $10,000 and grows with each ticket sold until it's won. Fast Play games range from $1 to $10. The share of the jackpot increases with the price of the ticket. Every time you buy a ticket, you'll see what the estimated jackpot is and how much you can win. Fast Play games are available now only at Wisconsin lottery retailers. Learn more at WILottery.com. Jackpot amount is estimated. Share of jackpot winning odds 1 in 240,000. Odds based on one play for $1, $2, $5, and $10, which win 10, 20, 50, and 100% of the jackpot respectively. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, call 800-GAMBLE-5.
Dear football fans, Toyota's roster of all-star vehicles are ready for kickoff. Drive the field in style with a Camry or Corolla. Upgrade your ground game with the versatile RAV4. Or there's Grand Highlander and Tundra, our full-size Defenders. And here's an extra point. All these vehicles come with available all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive. Visit Toyota.com or head to your local Toyota dealership. Toyota, let's go places.
I'm Shanna Quinn. The Halftime Report is presented by Marshfield Clinic Health System, where expert care is never far from where you are. Visit marshfieldclinic.org to learn more. Pack is back, baby. They're up 27-7 against the Cowboys in Dallas. Now let's take a quick look around the league. The Houston Texans are moving on in the playoffs. They demolished the Browns yesterday, 45-14 at home. Another one that was not very close at all yesterday. The Chiefs dominated at home, beating the Dolphins 26-7 in the fourth coldest game in NFL history. Tonight at 7, you got the Lions hosting the Rams, where, of course, I'm sure you've heard it a billion times, each team's quarterback will play against their former team. Tomorrow, the Bills will be hosting the Steelers at 3:30 after yesterday's postponement with the weather. Just crazy over there. They still have travel bans going on. And then after that game tomorrow, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers will host the Eagles. Philly receiver A.J. Brown has been ruled out with a knee injury. Packers Radio is presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
The men and women of the Wisconsin Operating Engineers operate the heavy equipment that builds our roads, bridges, and schools. But did you know that they also build the wind and solar farms that supply clean energy to our homes and businesses? They install the broadband infrastructure that helps provide high-speed internet to every corner of Wisconsin. Build your career with the Wisconsin Operating Engineers. Visit join139.com to learn more. That's join139.com.
Hey, remember when we were having conversations without words like inflation, recession? Yeah, I miss those days too. So at Quick Trip, we're feeling a bit nostalgic. So we've lowered the prices on all our take-home meals. Every day, not on second Tuesdays or every Good Friday. Every day, make your next meal a trip down savings lane with chicken, bacon, mac and cheese, just $4.99. Or spaghetti and meatballs, $5.99. Quick Trip, we got mealtime savings nostalgia covered.
Football and Miller Lite, America's greatest pairing. Can cracks a kickoff. Tailgates going way past postgame. Sunday night overtimes followed by Monday morning swagger. Knocking on bar tops for luck. Kicking back on any given Sunday. You never forget the way some things taste. Tastes like Miller time. Celebrate responsibly. 2023 Miller Brewing Company, Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
I'm Shanna Quinn. The Halftime Report is presented by Marshfield Clinic Health System, where expert care is never far from where you are. Visit marshfieldclinic.org to learn more. And we are excited here because Packers are up 27-7 against the Cowboys in Dallas. Dallas will receive to start the second half. And your Wisconsin and UP Ford dealers and the Ford F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 47 years straight, also a part of the halftime show today. Get yours at your local Wisconsin and UP Ford dealers. Packers Radio is presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
The growing mental health crisis has an especially strong impact on the LGBTQ+ community. Depression, anxiety, suicide, and other significant mental health issues are only made worse when faced with rejection, discrimination, and hate. Luckily, there are allies everywhere, and help is available. Sack the Stigma is presented by Rogers Behavioral Health. If you or someone you love is struggling with anxiety, depression, or suicidal thoughts, reach out to Rogers Behavioral Health online at rogersbh.org.
If you follow the Packers, Badgers, Brewers, and Bucks, you should also be listening to the Larrivee and LePay podcast. Wisconsin's legendary sports broadcasters Wayne Larrivee, the voice of the Green Bay Packers, and Matt LePay, the voice of Wisconsin Badgers football and men's basketball, share their insights and those of top guests on what's going on with your favorite teams. Listen to the Larrivee and LePay podcast, available anytime on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you listen to podcasts. Presented by UW Credit Union. Here for every you.
Abby with Abby Windows here. If I had $1 for every time customers said, all windows look the same, just give me a price. Well, if that's the case, then you haven't seen ours yet. You're right. Most windows have welds that are ugly, jagged, and look all stitched up, similar to wearing your shirt inside out. I call them Frankenstein windows. If you want a clean, seamless miter that's not inside out, enter our fine line weld technology. Trust me, you'll believe it once you see it. For the best looking window on the market, call Abby Windows today. And if somebody asks you if you know a guy in the business, you can say no, but I know a girl.
Welcome to the playoffs. Packers Cowboys.
Oh my goodness.
On your home for the Packers. 97.3 The Game.
Chevrolet, proud to be the best-selling brand of Wisconsin, the official vehicle of the Green Bay Packers. Trust Chevy on your team. Visit your local Chevy dealer today. Who provides quick service, offers the largest networks, and helps with cost savings? Definitely Delta Dental. For dental and vision insurance made simple, choose Delta Dental and Delta Vision. The Cowboys have only given up 27-plus points in the first half of a playoff game once. That was back on January 15th, 1995 at Candlestick Park in San Francisco when the Niners put 31 on the board and then hung on for a victory. Time for today's ground game stats powered by Cenex. 15 rushes, 32 yards for the Packers, 70 yards and 14 rushes for the Cowboys. The ground game stats powered by Cenex. Be sure to stop at your local Cenex. Stock up on snacks for your next Packers game. Cenex, proud petroleum partner of the Green Bay Packers. John Kuhn, what did you find out at halftime?
Man, I'll tell you what, I had a chance to listen to Matt LaFleur at halftime, and he said everything's good right now. 4 drives offensively, 3 touchdowns. The pick 6 was big by our defense, and Jordan Love is executing and making plays. The only thing he didn't like about the first half was he thought they should have been called for a false start on Jake Ferguson on the touchdown on the last play before halftime. He told the team it's a one-play mindset. It's 0-0. You have to keep your foot on the gas. And guys, that first half was something historic for the Green Bay Packers. That 20-point halftime lead is the second largest in playoff history, only behind the 1961 NFL Championship. That's how good they were in the first half. Now they need to duplicate that here in half number 2.
No question, they need to close it out here. All gas, no break.
This first drive that Dallas is getting the football for, I think it is huge.
No question.
You got to set a tone for the second half right
Carlson
here.
booting from right to left. Turpin back deep to receive for the Cowboys. He's standing 5 yards deep in the Dallas end zone. It is 27-7 Green Bay. Jordan Love, 13 of 16 passing, $185 and a touchdown. Dak Prescott, 13 of 21, 87 yards, 1 touchdown, 2 interceptions. Anders Carlson set to go. We're ready for the third quarter to get underway. With the Packers leading 27-7, here's the kickoff. High end over end boot. Turpin waits for it, makes the catch of the 2. Straight ahead 5 to the hash marks, 10, 15, 20. Knocked down between the hash marks at the 25-yard line. So 1st and 10, Dallas. On the ground, Pollard had 8 carries, 30 yards. Prescott 3 scampers for 27. Ferguson 4 catches, 31 yards and a touchdown to lead the way through the air. CeeDee Lamb 2 catches and 7 targets for 18 yards. 1st and 10, Dallas working from left to right. Prescott goes empty in the gun. 2 receivers left, 3 to the right. Snap to Prescott. Has time over the middle. He goes on a crosser. He's got CeeDee Lamb from right to left through the hash marks. Outside the hash marks 30. He's to the 35 and driven down 37-yard line. Way Walker and Isaiah McDuffie on the tackle. 13-yard gain.
Lamb coming off, working the edge. Isaiah McDuffie faked outside, faked the pivot, then came back.
Dallas goes no huddle. Prescott calling the play at the line. Pollard the lone setback. Prescott under center. Lamb to the left side. Slots it up to the right.
Go full center. Full center. Full center. Here we go.
On 1st and 10, handoff Pollard. Hole left side. He's to the 40. Outside the numbers and driven down. Across the 40 near the 43-yard line. That's a gain of 7. McDuffie made the stop. Dallas going tempo, Larry. This is something they did on that last drive out of necessity in the first half. But Mike McCarthy sometimes likes to get his offense going with no huddle.
Got to wake the troops up.
Lamb split to the left side. Press coverage on him by Jair. Cooks wide to the right. Gallup in the slot right side. Pollard to the right side of Prescott on 2nd down and 3. And here's the snap, the give to Pollard. He's hit as he drives forward along the left hash marks. Down he goes just short of the 45-yard line. A gain of a couple of yards. Slayton and Nixon close the gap. And so Dallas will face a 3rd down and 1.
Nixon coming on the snap of the ball. He's played a fine all-around game.
And the Cowboys to the line of scrimmage now. With a first and we make it 2nd down. Make it 3rd down, beg your pardon. 3rd down and short, 3rd and 1. Out of the shotgun snap, Prescott looking, waiting, scrambling right. Still looking, takes it himself. He's hit and driven back short of the 1st down. He got to the 45 and that was it.
Flag came in late.
For gosh sakes. Kenny Clark, Keyshawn Nixon on the hit. They turned back Prescott. I wonder if that's why they threw the flag.
Personal foul, face mask. Defense number 97. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
I did not see the face mask.
I didn't either.
It was before the crawl over the top. Just barely, but it was there.
So the penalty moves the football to the Green Bay 40. This is the opening drive of the second half. The Cowboys are trailing the Packers 27-7. CeeDee Lamb wide to the left side. He's tagged by Jair Alexander. They get motion to the left. Here's the fake handoff. Pollard swings it out right side, threw it wide of the mark. Intended for the tight end. They had a tight end screen to Ferguson on the right side. Prescott was hurried on that play.
Kingsley Eaton-Barry posing quite a presence that Prescott had to get the ball over his attempt to Ferguson.
Second and 10, Dallas. 40-yard line of Green Bay, ball to the right hash mark. Cowboys work from left to right. Packers leading 27-7. 3rd quarter. Lamb in motion to the left. And taking the handoff. Quick throw left side. CeeDee Lamb's got it. Driven back. Short of the 35. Gain of about 4, maybe 5. Alexander and Nixon collaborate on the stop. 3rd down, 5, Dallas.
Mike McCarthy and his staff had to go into the locker room at halftime and look at Lamb's stats and say, we got to get this guy involved.
Dowdle to the left side of the quarterback, CeeDee Lamb. Dallas 6 of 9 and 3rd downs now. 3rd and 5 just outside the Green Bay 35. Lamb in the slot right side. 3 receivers right, 1 to the left. Tolbert wide to the left side, press coverage on him. Snap, Prescott. Looks, fires short, right side, got Lamb, circle routes, gets by Nixon, 1st down inside the 30. Down he goes, outside the right hash marks, near the 27-yard line of Green Bay, 1st and 10, gain of 8. Brooks and Owens recover to make the stop for Green Bay.
They use a rub from Ferguson to open up Lamb. Nothing special about the route or the catch, but the move afterwards netted him extra yardage.
Cowboys scored in the last possession of the first half, trying to make it a daily double here with the first possession of the 3rd. Handoff, Pollard, big hole up the middle, hit by Quay Walker. Down he goes inside the 25, near the 21-yard line. Wow, a gain of about 8 yards.
Pollard was a 1,000-yard rusher this regular season, but he kind of gets it in methodical fashion. Average just 4 carry.
2nd down and 3. They mark it as a gain of 7 for the Cowboys. Prescott in the shotgun, Pollard to his left. And here's the snap. Prescott rolls the pocket right, throws right side, and hits CeeDee Lamb, angled out of bounds. You can hear the pop up here near the 16-yard line of Green Bay, where it appears the Cowboys have a 1st down. Carrington Valentine with the hit.
Lamb with just a quick out.
Tolbert to the left side. Lamb wide to the right. Cooks in the slot right side. 1st and 10, Dallas, Green Bay 16. First drive of the second half. 10-16 to go in the 3rd quarter. Packers leading 27-7. In the shotgun is Prescott. Takes the snap, pump fakes once, now takes it himself, and then slides to a stop. Just short of the 15-yard line. 2nd down coming up for Dallas.
Prescott faking the screen to the left and taking it on like a quarterback draw, not much there.
Gallup and Lamb to the left side with Lamb in the slot. To the right side is Cooks along with Ferguson in the slot. Pollard to the right side of the quarterback on second down. And snap to Prescott. Play action to Pollard. Looks right, still looking. Now under pressure, being chased. Dumps it off left side, incomplete. Quay Walker nearly made a diving interception. Prescott under heavy pressure just flipped it forward, and it was nearly picked off. Kenny Clark on the pressure along with Rashawn Gary. And it becomes now third down for Dallas. 3rd and 10.
Protection was there initially. As Prescott was going off schedule, buying time. Rashawn Gary shook himself loose and was tackling him as Prescott threw the ball.
9:31 to go here in the third. Opening drive of the second half. Prescott, 7 of 10 on third down conversions. Here's the snap at an empty gun. Prescott waits, looks, throws the middle, knocked down, incomplete. Batted down on the line of scrimmage. Preston Smith knocked it down. 4th down, Dallas field goal unit comes on. Very good stop there by the Green Bay defense.
Packers running a tackle end stunt. Carl Brooks a tackle first. Preston looping around him and in perfect position to bat that ball down.
Brandon Aubrey, 36 of 38 field goals, had a 36-yarder blocked, hit the upright from 43 yards last week in Washington.
He was perfect for the season up until then.
And this kick is on its way, and it is good. 9:23 to go. Cowboys score in the opening drive of the second half. We are third quarter in Arlington. Green Bay 27, Dallas 10. Packers Radio, presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
Do you trust your insurance agent? Do you trust your insurance company? Well, you'd better, because all they've really sold you is a promise. A promise to be there when things go bad, to step up and put everything back the way it was. So, if you don't trust your insurance company, maybe it's time to find one you do trust. West Bend. The worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection, so dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Whoa! Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone. See uscellular.com for details.
Wayne Larrabee here. What a great start to the new year. The Packers are back in the playoffs and ready for another run. Not only is it an exciting time to be a fan, it's also a great time to discover new opportunities in a new Chevrolet, like the award-winning Equinox, capable Silverado, or the all-new high-tech Trax. Excellent choices, exceptional value. That's why I drive Chevy, proud partner of the Green Bay Packers. See your southeastern Wisconsin Chevy dealer today and visit WisconsinDriveChevy.com.
I'm Shanna Quinn, and it's time for a look around the league presented by Cousin Subs. We believe in better. The Houston Texans are moving on in the playoffs after demolishing the Browns yesterday, 45-14. The Texans will head to Baltimore to take on the Ravens next if the Bills win tomorrow. If the Bills lose, then the Texans will play the Chiefs in Kansas City. Now we send it back to Wayne and Larry at AT&T Stadium.
Thank you, Shanna. Today's game brought to you by Miller Lite. Great taste, only 96 calories. Brewed for Wisconsin, it's Miller time. American Family Insurance, official insurance partner of the Packers, helping protect their dreams, ready to protect yours. Insure carefully, dream fearlessly. Learn more, amfam.com. The Cowboy drive to the field goal by Aubrey. 12 plays, 60 yards. It is 27-10 Green Bay. 9:23 to go. Third quarter. Packers offense poised to get the football for the first time in the second half. Aubrey booting from left to right. Keyshawn Nixon back deep. Aubrey usually kicks it through the end zone. And here's this kickoff, and again, it carries through the end zone. So, all the suspense out of that one.
He's got one gorilla leg.
Marshfield Clinic Health System. Here you're in the best hands possible. Visit marshfieldclinic.org to learn more. John, what do you have?
Wayne, I got to tell you, 3 points given up there by the Packers defense, but it took 5 minutes for the Cowboys to get down to this end of the field. And I can tell you, every yard that the Cowboys are gaining right now is very, very hard to come by. This Packers defense doing great so far.
1st and 10, Green Bay, 25-yard line, ball to the right hash mark, Love under center. Showtime, the lone setback, motion to the right side. And now back to the left. And here's the handoff to Jones around the right end. Gets a block from Kraft. Makes the turn to the 30. And out near the 32-yard line. Looked to be a gain of 7 yards. Tackle made by Clark and Lawrence for Dallas.
Tucker Kraft coming across the formation like he does so often. But instead of blocking DeMarcus Lawrence on the edge, he faked a block on Lawrence and kept going and provided a more important block outside. Well done by Tucker Kraft.
2nd down, 3, Green Bay, 32-yard line, Packers territory. They work from right to left. Packers leading 27-10. Motion by Kraft to the right side, Love under center. Jones the lone setback. Hand off Aaron Jones again around the right end. This time makes the turn, 1st down, cross the 35 out of bounds. Near the 37-yard line, just enough for the 1st down. Damone Clark forced him out into the Cowboys bench.
Zach Tom somehow, some way getting DeMarcus Lawrence on the edge, on the ground. Wasn't the prettiest block in the world, but it was effective.
8:19 to go, 3rd quarter. Packers 27, Cowboys 10. 1st and 10, Green Bay. 37-yard line of the Packers. Jones the lone setback, Love under center. 3 receivers on the left, 2 to the right. Motion to the right side and faking the handoff back to throw Love. Hit as he throws it deep down the right side. Romeo Doubs wide open. Right sidelines 30, 25, 20, out of bounds. Wow. Romeo Doubs again. Jordan Love under pressure, got it away. Doubs wide open. Marquise Bell forced him out, saving a touchdown.
Doubs lined up on the right side, got an inside release, kept it inside, and then broke out, and that's when Jordan Love found him.
46-yard pass play. The Packers once again in the Case IH red zone.
Jordan Love getting that ball off under intense heat from Parsons.
3 receivers spread to the left. Everybody else is tight. Love in the shotgun. Motion by Reed to the offensive backfield. Now orbital route on the motion. Handoff to Showtime. Right side. Outside the hash marks. Inside the 15. Down to the 10. Down to the 9-yard line. Odighizuwa and Wilson to make the stop for Dallas. It's a gain of 8. 2nd and 2. Green Bay at the Cowboys 9. It would be so great for the Packers to answer that Cowboys field goal with a touchdown.
That would be great plus.
It would change the complexion. Although the complexion is pretty much green and gold right now. Tight formation. They set up a wing on the left side. Love under center. Motion to the left side by Watson. Jones the lone setback. Give it to Aaron Jones. Picks his way up the middle. End zone. Touchdown. Aaron Jones doing it again to the Cowboys. The El Paso native making Big D his field.
Great push by John Runyon. And Aaron Jones, when he plays at this stadium, he's like a man on a mission. He's got the Cowboys number.
Extra point try. Packers leading 33-10. Snap placement. Kick is up. And it is good. 6:38 to go. 3rd quarter. The Packers scored 30-plus points only 3 times this season, but twice in the last 3 games of the regular season, and again here today. 34-10, Green Bay, 6:38 to go in the 3rd. Packers Radio, presented by American Family Insurance. You're listening to Packers Football.
Stand! Green Bay Packers football is sponsored locally by the Salvation Army, Rogers Behavioral Health, and Onyx Maps.
When it comes to car buying in Wisconsin, it pays to visit one of Russ Darrow's 15 convenient locations for all your vehicle needs. Not only do they have a loyalty system where you earn points with every service to be used on future vehicles, but they also reward you with 1 year of no-charge maintenance with every purchase. No matter what vehicle you buy from them, you'll be getting the best price. All of Russ Darrow's dealerships provide what they call live market pricing. Basically, it means they compare their price of a vehicle against every other competitor to make sure they've got the most affordable price. They also offer Darrow certified vehicles, which have undergone a 110-point inspection to ensure you're getting the best quality no matter what. These vehicles also come with a 3-year, 100,000-mile protection warranty. These are just a few of the reasons why I am happy to be a Russ Darrow customer for all my automotive needs, and you should be as well. Go to russdarrow.com to find out why it pays to be a Russ Darrow customer.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Are you craving some great appetizers and great steaks? Then you need to head to Thunder Bay Grill. I'm Mike Whalen, here to tell you about our in-house smoked bison meatballs, served with pearl onions, wild mushrooms, and a burgundy demi-glaze. Or try our famous seafood fondue with shrimp, crawfish, and a sherried mushroom mornay sauce. Now for you steak lovers, our certified Angus steaks, like the butcher's cut bone-in ribeye or the filet mignon tenderloin. Visit Thunder Bay Grill and leave with a Thunder smile. Thunder Bay Grill, I-94 and Highway 164 in Pewaukee.
The game. Anders Carlson getting set to kick it away. We'll have the scoring drive summary coming up in a moment. 6:38 to go in the third. Now Green Bay 34-10 over Dallas. Carlson's boot from right to left. And he gets into this one. A high kick, but it's short. Turpin makes a catch between the hash marks 5, cutting left 15. He's to the 20, 25, ridden down out across the 30 as a penalty marker flies. It's going to be against Dallas for a hold. Christian Welch made the tackle for Green Bay, and the Cowboys will be backed up.
During the return, holding by the return team, number 18. Penalty 10 yards from the spot of the foul. Dallas' ball, first and 10.
The scoring drive summary sponsored by Chevrolet. 5 plays, 75 yards, 9-yard touchdown run. Aaron Jones, who has 3 touchdown runs today. Romeo Dobbs, wow. I talk about one big play after another. 5 catches, $148 for him. Chevrolet, proud to be the best-selling brand of Wisconsin, official vehicle of the Packers. Trust Chevy and your team. Visit your local Chevy dealer today. Dallas first and 10. 12-yard line of the Cowboys. 3 receivers right, tight end to the left side. Ferguson, snap to Prescott, throws it short over the middle. Got his man, makes the catch along the left hash marks, and down he goes.
Got a Packer slow to get up by Isaiah McDuffie.
Catch was made by Pollard, Walker, and McDuffie on the stop. And we've got a timeout. So while they tend to the injury, again, 6:22 to go in the third. 34-10 Green Bay from the U.S. Cellular broadcast booth. This is the Packers Radio Network.
Dear football fans, Toyota's roster of all-star vehicles are ready for kickoff. Drive the field in style with a Camry or Corolla. Upgrade your ground game with the versatile RAV4. Or there's Grand Highlander and Tundra, our full-size Defenders. And here's an extra point. All these vehicles come with available all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive. Visit Toyota.com or head to your local Toyota dealership. Toyota, let's go places.
Where does confidence come from? At Marshfield Clinic Health System, we believe true confidence is built on trust. And knowing that no matter what happens, we will always be there for you. Here, you're in the best hands possible. For more than 100 years, we've provided our communities the most advanced care available, and options others simply can't. At Marshfield Clinic Health System, we're not just nearby. We're in your corner with the care you deserve.
The men and women of the Wisconsin operating engineers operate the heavy equipment that builds our roads, bridges, and schools. But did you know that they also build the wind and solar farms that supply clean energy to our homes and businesses? They install the broadband infrastructure that helps provide high-speed internet to every corner of Wisconsin. Build your career with the Wisconsin Operating Engineers. Visit join139.com to learn more. That's join139.com.
Hi, this is Wayne Larrabee for Steinhoffel's. Today may be game day, but Fridays are green and gold at Steinhoffel's Furniture and Mattress Superstores. Every Friday during the season, visit any Wisconsin Steinhoffel superstore wearing Packers gear and score great deals on furniture and mattresses. Steinhoffel's is proud to partner with the Packers for Green and Gold Friday to reward our great fans. Visit steinhoffels.com to find this Friday's reward. Today's game brought to you by Construction Business Group, operating engineers and contractors, teaming up to build Wisconsin together. Learn more at buildingwisconsintogether.com. With champagne-like bubbles in an iconic glass bottle, Miller High Life is made to be a quality beer within everyone's reach. Crisp, refreshing, and unpretentious Miller High Life. Welcome to the High Life. Wayne Larrabee, Larry McCarron, John Kuhn, AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Cowboys take over second down and 2 from the Cowboy 20-yard line. Prescott of the shotgun, Pollard to his left. Prescott rolls the pocket right, throws right sideline. Got his man CeeDee Lamb, forced out of bounds by Keyshawn Nixon. First down just short of the 25, near the 23-yard line of Dallas. Gain of a couple of yards. That's all they needed.
Trying to rub Keyshawn in his coverage off with the outside receiver. Lamb started from the slot.
3 receivers make it 4 receivers to the left. Single receiver, Ferguson to the right. Snap to Prescott on 1st and 10. Throws the middle wide open. He's got his man bolting. It's Gallup inside the 50, 45, right hash marks 40. Down he goes. Green Bay 35-yard line. Alexander and Savage made the play. 42 yards downfield. Biggest play of the day for the Cowboys. Prescott has him at the line of scrimmage, 1st and 10, no huddle. And he takes the snap. Has time initially. Steps, waits, throws short, left side. Cooks has it, covered up inside the 30-yard line, number near the 29 on the left side.
Alexander went down. Oof. It was the kind of thing where he might have re-injured his ankle.
It looks like it. I mean, he slipped on the turf before making a hit. So we've got another timeout, an injury timeout, and Ja is down at the moment. 5:13 to go in the third. Cowboys on the drive with the Packers on the lead, 34-10. Packers Radio, presented by American Family Insurance. You're listening to Packers Football.
A cancer diagnosis shouldn't mean we can't make plans. It shouldn't mean living without joy or optimism. Cancer shouldn't be calling the shots. At the Frederick and the Medical College of Wisconsin Cancer Network, we're pushing to put cancer in its place by pulling together teams of leading specialists and researchers who work tirelessly for breakthroughs, who are developing innovative ways to treat every cancer, to treat your cancer. And by providing the largest cancer clinical trials treatment program in Wisconsin, so there are more treatment options and more reasons to be hopeful. So let's keep innovating. Let's keep discovering. Let's push to make every cancer diagnosis a story of survivorship and bring back the lightness of life that cancer takes away. To learn more about breakthrough cancer care, visit freighter.com/cancer.
There seems to be a lot of mergers and acquisitions in the insurance business. To share some information on how it affects your business, here's Jeff Salasinski, VP of Insurance Operations at R&R Insurance.
Hey Jay, thousands of insurance agents and brokers have merged or sold, with more to come. The impact of M&A can be costly and disruptive. Your insurance agent may no longer be your insurance agent. Your agent becomes preoccupied with the internal grind of a merger, new systems, new people, a new business philosophy, a new culture, and they lose focus on you. Being stable during uncertain times is a valuable asset. If 48 years of stability, local family ownership, and deep industry knowledge are important to you, you need R&R Insurance. We are not for sale. So, what's the solution? As a business insurance top 100 agency, R&R Insurance will be focused on you, the client, not the progress and payout of an acquisition. At R&R Insurance, we know business insurance.
That's Jeff Salasinski of R&R Insurance. Thanks, Jeff.
Welcome to the playoffs. Packers, Cowboys.
And Cowboys 5. First and 10 at the Green Bay 24.
Alexander replaced by Corey Ballantyne.
Gallup to the left side, two receivers stack on the right. Then the snap to Prescott, hands it off to the running back. Huddle in the right back. Rico Dowdle. Carl Brooks had pass rush pressure. Coverage downfield by Quay Walker.
And good coverage at that by we see that pass.
It's a second and 10, 3:50 to go in the third. Green Bay leading 34-10. Cowboys put three receivers to the left, and now they get motion to the right side by one of those receivers, Torbert. Alone to the gun is Prescott, and he gets the snap. Penalty marker down. Packers offsides, free play, throw left side, broke it up in.
A few steps beyond the line of scrimmage, I believe.
Dowdle, the intended receiver. Ballantyne broke it up.
Number 91, 5-yard penalty. Second down.
So it becomes 2nd and 5 for Dallas. John Kuhn, what do you have?
Guys, I got an update on a couple of injured Packers here. Jair Alexander did re-injure that ankle here earlier on this drive. And Isaiah McDuffie, who left really early in this drive, he's got a single. Both players are questionable to return.
3:45 to go in the third. Cowboys at the doorstep now on a 2nd down and 5, 8-yard line at Green Bay. Prescott in the shotgun alone. Here's the snap. He sets. He rolls left. Being chased. Prescott takes it himself, and he's angled out of bounds. He appears to have a first down. Inside the 5, near the 3-yard line of Green Bay. Chased out by Darnell Savage.
You know, we were talking before the game, Wayne and myself, Dak Prescott, it feels like he's kind of the new guy at Cowboys quarterback, but this is his 8th season.
Yeah. 6-yard gain by Prescott, 1st and goal. Football at the 2-yard line of Green Bay. Prescott under center. Pollard the lone setback. Motion to the right side by Brandon Cooks. Here's the give to Pollard. Fake the Pollard. Rolling right. Prescott throws right side of the end zone. Broke it up. Incomplete. Penalty markers are down.
Deshaun Nixon, I believe.
Pass in the right corner of the end zone. And Nixon got a hand on it. There is a penalty marker down.
That was a long cover for Nixon, too. Came quite a way.
Long discussion by Torbert and his crew. Let's see what he's got.
There were 2 fouls during the play, both by the defense. Holding. Defense number 35, that penalty is declined. Holding. Defense number 55, that penalty is accepted. 5 yards, automatic first down.
Actually, it's half the distance to the goal.
Correction. Penalty is half the distance to the goal with an automatic first down.
So the football at the 1-yard line of Green Bay. 3:07 to go in the third. 34-10 Packers. Cowboys right there at the doorstep. Prescott in the shotgun. Cooks on the wing right side. Now Pollard motions to the offensive backfield to the quarterback's right.
And the handoff to Pollard up the middle to the end zone. Touchdown. Straight ahead move up the middle by Pollard. And the Cowboys, with 3:03 to go in this third quarter, score on their second possession of the third quarter.
Well, they were the highest scoring offense in the NFL this past regular season.
And in their 8 home victories, they averaged almost 35 points a game.
Yeah.
So, Cowboys going for 2, trailing 34-16. Prescott looks it over in the shotgun. Pollard to his right. Motion to the right side by CeeDee Lamb. Now he circle route to the left. And Pollard takes, bootlegs right, dumps it off to Ferguson for the 2-point conversion. Penalty marker down in the secondary. Boy, this crew calls a lot of penalties, doesn't it? They are something.
Different looking kind of run-pass option. Quarterback to tight end.
Prescott on a roll to the right and had the tight end in front of him all the way. Dak could have actually taken it in himself, but lots of flags, long discussions by this officiating crew.
And how would you rate them?
The report on him. Second most penalties called this season, this crew.
There were 2 fouls during the play, both by the offense. Ineligible player illegally downfield. Offense number 63. That penalty is declined. Pass interference. Offense number 18. That penalty will be accepted. 10-yard penalty. We will replay the try.
Okay. I should stand corrected. Ron Tolbert's crew during the season called the second most penalties, but in the playoffs you have this ridiculous thing of all-star crews. So this crew is working together essentially as a crew for the first time, which makes no sense to anybody with any kind of sense whatsoever.
Are you saying that explains their incompetence?
I didn't say incompetence. That was not my word. Nor can I spell the word. Now they bring the extra point team in, trying to make it a 34-17 ball game. 3:03 to go in the third. If you're the Packers, this
Dallas is now 11 to go for 1 point. We'll move the ball from the 15 to the 25 and attempt a 1-point try from there.
Yeah, the 1-point try will be a 43-yard try. I was going to say field goal. 43-yard try here. Brian Anger down on one knee. And Brandon Aubrey. Here's the snap placement made. Aubrey swing to the right leg. Kick hits the right upright. Pounds away. Okay. Now think about this, ladies and gentlemen. He hit the same upright at the same goalpost that our kicker hit in the first half. Is that symmetry or
Aubrey was 10 of 10 from 50-plus in the regular season.
3:03 to go. Third quarter. Still Green Bay 34, Dallas 16. Packers Radio presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
Bananas are only 39 cents a pound at Hy-Vee. That's not a sale price. That's the price with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. And 39 cents a pound is not just the price today or this week. It's the Perks price every day. With the Hy-Vee Perks membership, you can save on hundreds of products store-wide every time you shop. And count on Perks prices to stay the same. So if you want to pay less for bananas every day, sign up for Hy-Vee Perks. It's free and easy. Some restrictions apply.
The Prevea Orthopedic team is led by accomplished doctors, focused on you and focused on your pain, all created with you in mind to take care of your hip, knee, shoulder, or whatever is stopping you from doing the things you love and loving the things you do. With the latest treatment and procedure options at Prevea, you'll get the best care around. And that makes everything less painful. Prevea Orthopedics, specializing in you.
Attention fans, IT and football strategy have more in common than you think. Like a winning game plan, your business needs a well-executed IT strategy. Software One is the leader in software and cloud solutions. Whether you're facing a blitz of data, looking to land an application at AWS, or need a Hail Mary pass to meet budget savings, Software One will be your lead blocker. Don't get sacked. Call 1-800-444-9890 or visit software1.com. Software One, your MVP for software and cloud solutions.
Lots of insurance companies make promises about how much you can save if you switch over to them. Well, here's our promise. With the West Bend policy, you can save everything. Every memory, every detail, everything you've worked so hard for. Once it comes time to actually make a claim, a cheap insurance policy can really cost you. Why not protect everything that matters with a policy from West Bend? Because the worst brings out our best. Visit thesilverlining.com to find out more.
Save time and money, Packers fans, ahead of game day with a Boost Buy. Pick and save Fresh Perks membership. You'll enjoy free delivery, double fuel points, and more. Sign up today. pickandsave.com/boost. 34-16, and the kickoff from left to right by Aubrey, and it caroms through the end zone. Let's pause 10 seconds. Station identification of the Green Bay Packers radio network. WRNW Milwaukee. Stay in the game with Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin. There is a difference. Visit them online at orthowisconsin.com. Gear up for the playoffs of the Packers Pro Shop. Visit the store in person at Lambeau Field or online at packersproshop.com. First and 10, Green Bay. Packers work from right to left. They start with the ball to the left hash mark, 25-yard line of Green Bay. Dobbs on the left side, two receivers stack on the right. Off that stack, they get motion to the left side. Hand off to Aaron Jones, cutting it back, running wrong. He's to the 30, between the hash mark, 35, barrel down. Close to a first down. In fact, he's got one. Gain of 10 yards. Stephon Gilmore made the tackle. The Cowboys are going to score points offensively, but the question for them has got to be, what are they going to do on this end with the Green Bay offense?
Well, they keep getting runs like that, they're going to have their hands full big time. Excellent work up front by one and all, in particular those Zach Tom.
Jordan Love, 14 of 17, 231 yards and a touchdown. He ducks it under center, single back offense, receivers right and left. First down, 35-yard line of Green Bay. Hand off Aaron Jones, breaks through again, 40, 45, right sideline 50. He's to the 40 and is brought down inbounds inside the Dallas 40. Near the 38-yard line of the Cowboys. Gilmore made the stop, and showtime beginning to ring it up here at AT&T Stadium.
Offensive line in front of them, and I don't underestimate Aaron Jones' individual greatness, but up front, the guys are doing a good job of staying on their feet, keeping their feet moving, and maintaining contact, and letting Aaron Jones makes his cut.
First and 10, football at the 38 of Dallas. Play action and bootleg, left half bootleg. Now throw back the other way. He's got him wide open. Down the right side. Musgrave, end zone. Touchdown! Touchdown! Luke Musgrave! And a dagger! A dagger right through the heart of the Cowboys.
Luke Musgrave lines up on the left side. They run play action the other way, and Luke comes across the field on a big over route, and he is wide open. The Cowboys totally fooled on the play.
Extra point try coming up. It's 40-16, a minute 27 to go in the third. Snap placement, and the kick is up, and it's good. Well, you got to wait for the officials to signal it, because this crew, who knows? Minute 20.
Put the excitement back in the extra point.
We have. Minute 27 to go. In the third quarter, Packers on the lead, 41-16. Packers Radio, presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
Hey, everyone, what do you call a fish wearing a bow tie? Sophisticated.
This is so cheesy. I know, right?
You know, I'm afraid for the calendar. Its days are numbered.
But it's so good. Seriously? No way.
Okay, one more. What did the ocean say to the beach? Nothing. It just waved.
I just can't get enough.
What are you talking about? Your dad's jokes are totally lame. He's awful.
What? I'm talking about my slice of Brew Pub Lots of Matzo Pizza. You're ripping on my dad?
Brew Pub Lots of Matzo Pizzas and dad jokes. Unashamedly cheesy.
Protect your dream home with American Family Insurance. And you can weather any storm. You'll also save up to 25% by bundling home, auto, and life. American Family Insurance. Get a quote. Find an agent at amfam.com.
Products not available in every state. Discounts may not apply to all coverages on an auto or home policy. Discounts do not apply to life insurance policies. Visit amfam.com to learn how discounts may apply to you. American Family Mutual Insurance Company, SI, and its operating companies, American Family Life Insurance Company, 6000 American Parkway, Madison, Wisconsin.
Where does confidence come from? At Marshfield Clinic Health System, we believe true confidence is built on trust. And knowing that no matter what happens, we will always be there for you. Here, you're in the best hands possible. For more than 100 years, we've provided our communities the most advanced care available and options others simply can't. At Marshfield Clinic Health System, we're not just nearby. We're in your corner with the care you deserve.
Whether you're an artist playing accountant, a barista trying to be a bean counter, or a student just looking to get started, the UW Credit Union app lets you be free to be you with free credit scores, free online bill pay, and the ability to send money to friends. Because with fewer fees, you can do more of what you love. UW Credit Union, here for every you. Join today at uwcu.org. Federally insured by NCUA.
Packers on the lead, 41-16, a minute 27 to go in the third. Anders Carlson booting from right to left, Turpin back deep to receive for the Cowboys. We'll get you the scoring drive summary in a moment, because I know some of you are keeping score at home. Here's the boot from right to left by Anders Carlson. End over end kick carrying toward the near side. Turpin lets it go over his head and through the end zone. Scoring drive summary sponsored by Chevrolet. The Packers 75 yards in 3 plays, 38-yard touchdown pass to Musgrave. Chevrolet proud to be the best-selling brand of Wisconsin. Official vehicle to the Green Bay Packers. Trust Chevy on your team. Visit your local Chevy dealer today.
That was a beautifully designed play to Musgrave. Nobody from Dallas had a clue.
Prescott alone to the shotgun. Now Pollard joins him to the quarterback's right. 3 receivers left. Ferguson to the right. 2 safeties high. Green Bay. Snap. Prescott looking. Waiting. Hit as he throws it over the middle. And making the catch on a diving grab just inside the right hash marks. 36-yard line of Dallas is that tight end. Jake Ferguson, Valentine, and Campbell were there. A pickup of 11. So the Cowboys no huddle as we wind down the third. Got an injured Packer, it appears. Oh, wait a minute. No. I believe this play is being challenged. Yeah.
Green Bay is challenging the ruling on the field with the play. That play is under review.
So the Packers are challenging the ruling of a catch there, and it was a diving grab by Ferguson. He had his back to us, so hard for us to tell, but Ron Torbert goes over to have a look. Get all your Packers news right from the source through the Packers app. Exclusive content, press conferences, and year-round coverage. Download the official Packers app today. Be at the center of year-round fun at Titletown with access to a full-size football field and a variety of programs. It's a touchdown for everyone. Learn more at Titletown.com. John Kuhn, anything down there from what you saw?
Well, Wayne, I have to say, everything from the Packers, we're going to have to weather this storm out of the Dallas Cowboys at the beginning of the game. We're going to have to take their best punch. But it's been the Packers throwing haymakers all day long, including that last touchdown.
Further review, the ruling on the field stands as called. It's a completed catch. Green Bay will be charged with its first time out of the half.
Ball was wiggling around a little bit, but it never did come totally free. Was John done? John?
Yep.
Okay.
First down, Dallas. Football at the Cowboys. 36-yard line right between the hash marks. Slot to the left side, Gallup and Cooks. To the right side, CeeDee Lamb. Press coverage on him. Safeties are high. Snap to Prescott. Shotgun. Steps up. Throws it left side. Leaping grab. Pollard hit in the open field. Down he goes at the 40-yard line outside the numbers. Good, sure tackle made by the rookie, by Corey Ballantyne, the cornerback. No huddle for Dallas on a gain of 5. 2nd and 5 at the 40 of the Cowboys. Prescott takes the snap in the pocket, awaiting hit as he throws right side. Got Pollard in the flat, cuts it back. Hit by Quay Walker, covered up across the 40, near the 41, gain of a yard. 30 seconds to go in the third quarter. Packers leading 41-16. Carrington Valentine assisted Quay Walker on that tackle. Third down, Dallas. They're 8 of 12 on third down conversions, facing third down and 5.
Enoch Barry and Carl Brooks running good stunts.
Here's the snap to Prescott. Waits, pumps, still looking. Hit once, spins away. Lets it go right side. Undershot his receiver, incomplete. Pass intended for Pollard. And was there a flag down on that play or not? Everybody's screaming and pointing, and no, I didn't see a flag. Just incomplete. Now it's fourth down, and the Cowboys are going for it. Well, they trailed 41-16 3 seconds ago here in the third.
Wayne, the Cowboys look like a team, and they're not, but they look like a team coming out of the bye, and they're out of sorts and can't find their rhythm. That's the kind of team they look like. They did play in week 18.
Get a stop here. Snap to Prescott. Blitz on. Hit as he rainbows left side. It's way off the mark.
Jonathan Owens on the blitz.
What a great call by Joe Barry and the Packers defensive staff. Pass was way off the mark.
Had a blocker for Jonathan Owens. Rico Dollar.
Runner failed to make the line of gain.
But Owens still was a factor.
This is the end of the third quarter.
Third quarter comes to a close in Big D. It's been all Packers right from the go. 41-16 as we head to the fourth. From the U.S. Cellular broadcast booth, this is the Packers Radio Network.
As a little girl, I always wanted to run the combine because it meant I was helping Dad. And Dad always said farmers are helpers. I'm teaching that to my daughters, that farmers help our family, our neighbors, and our community. It's what I do at work. I help farmers get the equipment they need. My name is Kim. I'm a farmer, and I work for Case IH.
Case IH. Built by farmers.
Wayne Larrabee here. What a great start to the new year. The Packers are back in the playoffs and ready for another run. Not only is it an exciting time to be a fan, it's also a great time to discover new opportunities in a new Chevrolet, like the award-winning Equinox, capable Silverado, or the all-new high-tech Trax. Excellent choices, exceptional value. That's why I drive Chevy, proud partner of the Green Bay Packers. See your Southeastern Wisconsin Chevy dealer today and visit WisconsinDriveChevy.com.
Members of LIUNA are the most diverse trade in Wisconsin's construction industry, partnering with over 900 contractors to meet the demand for a skilled, safe, and productive workforce. Our union members construct roads, bridges, buildings, sewer and water lines, and energy infrastructure. Feel the power of a career as a member of the Wisconsin Laborers District Council, where you'll earn great union wages, health care, and a pension. Learn why you're worth so much more by visiting liunawisconsin.org.
It's Pro Football Hall of Famer Leroy Butler. If you know me, you know I love Packers football and shopping at Pick and Save. And now with a Boost by Pick and Save Fresh Perks membership, I can get double the fuel points on all of my favorites ahead of Packer game day. You know what else I love? With my Boost membership, I can earn double the fuel points when I shop in-store or when I place orders online for free delivery or pickup. Learn more at pickandsave.com/Packers.
Wayne Larry McCarron, John Kuhn. Start of the fourth quarter. Green Bay 41, Dallas 16. John Kuhn, that was a huge stop.
It was a huge stop, and it's just been pure domination right from the opening kickoff. And Wayne, just to put into some areas where this has been so dominant, Romeo Doubs is like 12 yards away from the receiving yards record in the postseason for the Green Bay Packers. Aaron Jones has already gotten the career rushing touchdown record in the postseason, and 48 points is the most the Packers have ever scored in a playoff game 2010 down in Atlanta. We got 41 with the ball.
First and 10 at the Dallas 40-yard line as we start the fourth. Toss showtime. Left side cuts it back. He's to the 35-30. Spinning his way inside the 25. Down he goes near the Dallas 22-yard line. Oh, my goodness. And he is absolutely stoked. Deron Bland made the tackle. 19-yard burst. and Showtime is up over 100 yards, 19 carries, $115.
Packers taking Cowboys off the line of scrimmage like 5 yards. If that play doesn't say the Cowboys are a beaten football team, nothing does.
1st and 10, Green Bay at the Dallas 21. Melton to the left side, Dobbs to the right, Love under center. Gets motion to the right side, hands it off to the running back around the left end, Emmanuel Wilson getting the call. Inside the 20, out of bounds at the 17-yard line of Dallas. Chased out by Jaron Kearse. A gain of 4, and the Packers are in the Case IH red zone.
We remember the first couple plays of the game that Cowboys stuffed the Packers run.
Yep.
But Matt LaFleur has stuck with it, and eventually the running game quantity becomes quality.
And as we pointed out, Rock, at the start of the game, if Dallas is vulnerable defensively, it's on the ground. They're not the biggest defense up front, and the Packers are starting to shred them. Receivers right and left, Love under center. Wilson lone setback, and Emmanuel Wilson gets a call, barreling his way to the right, breaks the tackle inside the 15, outside the right hash marks, close to the first down near the 12-yard line of Dallas.
Extracurriculars on the left side.
Away from the play.
Stephon Gilmore basically bounced off Emmanuel Wilson.
So, Kearse, the safety, made the tackle, and the Packers have a 3rd and 1 at the Dallas 12-yard line. 41-16 Green Bay, folks, in the early going of the 4th.
In case you tuned in late.
Emmanuel Wilson, the lone setback, Love under center, slot left. And he hands it off to Wilson up the middle, drives the pile forward for a first down just outside the 10-yard line of the Cowboys. Man, oh man, you're exactly right, Rock. What they're starting to do now is just lean on the Cowboys. Jonathan Hankins, the one run stopper they have on the defensive line for the Cowboys, made the tackle along with Marquise Bell.
And they're dragging down the ball carrier when they're tackling him. They're not squared up on him, butting him underneath the chin. They're dragging him down. What a performance by the Green Bay Packers.
Fun time for the offensive line, right?
Absolutely.
3 receivers spread to the left. Wilson to the right side of Love. Quick throw left side wide of the mark intended for Reed, who's had a very quiet day here today. Pass off the mark near the 10-yard line, number on the far left side. So it is 2nd down for the Packers, 10 yards to go at the 11-yard line of the Cowboys. Green Bay leading 41-16, 11:58 to go in the 4th.
That's the thing about the Packers offense and Jordan Love. Somebody's quiet, Jayden Reed. Maybe they decided to take him out and devote extra coverage to him. Somebody else picks up the slack, Romeo Dobbs.
Slot left. Wicks to the right. Love under center. Handoff Wilson. Big hole up the middle inside the 5. Cartwheel down at the 3. Wow. They had a gaping hole there. Malik Hooker, the safety, closed it. But not before. The Packers are blowing holes into this Dallas defense. It's like Swiss cheese up there.
I think Ben Sims just put Micah Parsons on the ground.
Boy,
there's a name.
Yeah.
Micah Parsons. He's a creature. He's a game wrecker. Well, not today.
3rd down and 2 at the 3-yard line of Dallas for Jordan Love and company. And again, Wilson continues in the backfield. They've got a tight slot on the right side. Actually, a wing set up. 3 receivers pulled in tight on the right. And off goes to Wilson up the middle, fighting his way for the first down. And did he get it? I don't believe he did. He had to get to the 1-yard line. Lawrence and Parsons on the tackle. Wilson relieving Aaron Jones here. And now Jones goes back in. Jones, 19 carries, 115 yards.
That's his 4th 100-yard game in a row?
In a row. But who's counting besides you? Everybody else. No, everybody else. All right, here we go. 4th down for the Packers. 4th down. In the shotgun now is Love. 4th down and short. Give to fake Aaron Jones. Love bootlegs right, throws it back against the grain of the end zone. Touchdown on a diving grab. It is Romeo Doubs. A sidearm throw into the end zone. Rolling to his right by Jordan Love in traffic. And the Packers are piling it on the Cowboys. It's 47-16.
Tucker Kraft heading out to the flat. It looked like Jordan was going to try to squeeze that ball in there. But meantime, he sees Romeo Doubs open up inside and somehow changes his arm angle and sneaks that ball in there. Looking at it?
Yeah, they're looking at it in New York just to make sure he caught it, I guess. I don't know. That happened away from where we are, folks. And it's good. They've counted it now. Okay. 47-16. They have a way of taking the drama out of it. Extra point try is up, and it is good.
Wow. With a capital W.
48 points. 48-16 Green Bay, 10:23 to go in the game. Packers Radio, presented by American Family Insurance. You're listening to Packers Football.
As one of the largest independent and family-owned agencies in the U.S., R&R Insurance has been serving the community since 1975. Their elite buying power matches each client with the best company for commercial, employee benefit, or personal insurance. They are the knowledge brokers. R&R Insurance.
Men make up half the population, but nearly 80% of suicides. They're also less likely to seek help for depression, substance use, and stress. Stigma and old-fashioned ideas are what it means to man up can have deadly results. Everyone deserves a helping hand. Sack the Stigma is presented by Rogers Behavioral Health. If you or someone you love is struggling with depression or suicidal thoughts, reach out to Rogers Behavioral Health online at rogersbh.org.
The Helmets to Hard Hats organization salutes all the veterans from Wisconsin. This season, Helmets to Hard Hats has recognized extraordinary individuals that have served our country and continue to serve and build our communities through the trades. Thank you to all who are and have served our great nation. The Helmets to Hard Hats organization connects active duty, reservists, National Guards, and veterans with quality careers in the construction industry. Earn while you learn and explore careers at helmetstohardhats.org.
Touchdown. I'm Justin Jefferson with the Minnesota Vikings.
Hi, I'm Jamar Chase with the Cincinnati Bengals.
Nobody can stop it.
Why do I choose a Sleep Number smart bed? Because I only go all out.
Because I can't be stopped. Because my Sleep Number smart bed helps me sleep at the right temperature all night.
So we can take our game to the next level. That's why 80% of NFL players choose the Sleep Number smart bed. Sleep next level, perform next level.
The Queen Sleep Number C2 smart bed is now only $9.90. Ends Monday. Prices higher in Alaska and Hawaii. To learn more, go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number, the official sleep and wellness partner of the NFL.
The OnX Hunt app is trusted by millions of hunters nationwide. The Hunt app provides public and private boundaries, landowner names and addresses, as well as gives you tools such as wind direction, offline maps, and trail camera integration. Save 20% off with code PACKERS at onxmaps.com/Packers.
The flagship for your Green Bay Packers.
Ball came loose, and it's a fumble, and the Packers have it inside the 25.
97-3, the game.
48 points. What did John Kuhn say? Most points scored in a playoff game by the Packers, 48, I believe. Wow. They've got 48 points on the board, 48-16. And I'm being told it ties the single game scoring record, which is kind of what I just said. Here's the kickoff by Anders Carlson into the end zone, and it will not be returned. By the way, that last time they put 48 on the board, Rock, was a Saturday night against the number 1 seed Atlanta Falcons at the early going of the 2010 run to the Super Bowl.
And after that game, I remember thinking, these guys could go all the way.
They did.
Yes, they did.
Yeah, I'll tell you. Something
they
about being hot.
So good.
We'll get you the scoring drive summary in a minute, folks. Dak Prescott's got everybody out for a pass. He's alone in the shotgun, 1st and 10 at the 25 of Dallas. Snap to Prescott. Throws it short underneath, right side. Got the tight end Ferguson, and down he goes. Make that, yes, Ferguson across the 30. Got a first down. Out across the 35 to the 37-yard line.
And
Eric
at this
Wilson
point,
made the stop.
They can have all the short completions they want.
Yep, safeties are high. And here's the snap. Prescott a first down, throws it underneath. And Devondre Campbell makes the tackle, along with Keyshawn Nixon to the 40-yard line, left side of the hash marks. Pass completed to Pollard. 48-16. That's why we're not. And Prescott gets the snap. In the pocket, throws right side. And he's got his man CeeDee Lamb, juking by a defender. Gets out across the 40, ducks inside the numbers. And he's got it at the Green Bay 47-yard line. Wilson makes the stop on the play for Green Bay. This is all garbage stuff, guys. 48-16 Green Bay. Snap to Prescott again. He throws right sidelines and hits Brandon Cooks, who is spun out of bounds by Carrington Valentine to the far side. Inside the 40, near the 38-yard line is where they've got it spotted. So second down and short. Gain of about 8 yards.
You talk about having a team ready to go for its biggest moment of the season. That's off to Matt LaFleur and company.
A little flare pass right side to Pollard. Got a first down outside the numbers to the right sidelines. 35. Down he goes near the 30-yard line of Green Bay. Wilson again made the stop for the Packers.
Clock ticking away. 8:40.
Yeah, 8:40. It's 48-16 if you just joined us. Jumping into your car wondering what's going on. Been all Packers. First and 10 to the Green Bay 30. Snap Prescott. Throws it left side. Gallup's got it. Trying to break away inside the 25. Down he goes near the 24-yard line. Good coverage by Valentine and Nixon for Green Bay and a gain of about 7 yards. Coming up on 8 minutes to go in the game. 48-16 Packers. Prescott again to the shotgun on second down and 3. Flares it left side. Gallup's got it. Hit hard, driven down. Devondre Campbell, but it's a first down Dallas. Campbell made the hit at the 13-yard line of Green Bay on the left side. And pickup of about 10, first and 10 Dallas.
Cowboys dying a slow death.
7:40 to go in the game. 48-16, the score in favor of the Packers. Snap to Prescott. Looking, throws it short, left side. Dowdle's got it inside the 5 along the left sidelines. He's captured near the 3, close to the first down.
It's going to make crackle and pop with that tackle.
Yeah, sure was. Owens and Valentine, along with Wilson, all were there. So first and goal at the 3-yard line. Let's see if Prescott's got another interception left in him. That would be cool. Here's the snap. Fakes the handoff. Bootlegs right. Prescott looking. Still looking. Being chased. Taken down out of bounds on the far side. Good pursuit by Kingsley Enikbare. Chased him down at the 2-yard line.
Very well done by Enikbare because it looked like Prescott had the angle on him.
Enikbare's got some speed. You know what? I tell you, he can get after it.
No, there's some bite to his game.
Yeah, I like it. Yep, exactly. Shotgun formation, 3 receivers left, 2 to the right. Second and goal to go from the 2. Snap, Prescott looking around, still looking. Now Prescott is hit, and he's sacked. Lucas Van Ness.
Great effort by Lucas Van Ness.
Absolutely. He was being blocked, and he finally reaches out and grabs the quarterback. Down he goes outside the 5 near the 7-yard line.
He got underneath Tyron Smith, one heck of a player.
Yep.
Got underneath him and just refused to lose the repetition.
Third down goal to go, the 7-yard line. Prescott alone to the gun, 3 by 2. 3 to the right, 2 receivers to the left. Snap to Prescott. He waits, he fires the middle, touchdown. Jake Ferguson has been the only truly effective receiver in this game for Dallas, and he gets the touchdown reception of 7 yards. So it's 48-16, 48-22.
And a handful of Cowboy fans raise their white towels and wave them. A lot of folks have left already.
Cowboys going for 2 with 5:54 to go in the game. AT&T Stadium is emptied out quite a bit, as Rock has been mentioning. Prescott looks it over. Cooks in motion to the right side. 2 receivers left, and we get a timeout, Green Bay.
Timeout. Green Bay. The 30-second timeout.
John Kuhn, what do you have for us down there?
Well, Wayne, I can tell you it got cold in the building because so many Packer fans have left and all the doors to the outside have been open. Chants of Go Pack Go have been raining down on the field because it's been that type of day. And Jordan Love's day, 16 for 22, 172 yards, 3 touchdowns, a perfect 158.3 passer rating. And you got to assume his day's done. Guess what, Wayne? Only 3 other players have ever posted a perfect passer rating in the playoffs.
Wow.
The Packers are about to become the first number 7 seed to win a playoff game as well.
In the 2-point conversion now for the Cowboys, Prescott in a shotgun. He's got a set back to his right. 2 receivers right, 2 to the left. And off to Pollard, and he's into the end zone. Off the left side. Make that Dowdle on the carry. So the Cowboys cap it with a 2-point conversion. Green Bay with 5:54 to go, leading 48-24. Packers Radio, presented by American Family Insurance. You're listening to Packers Football.
It's football, baby! Green Bay Packers football is sponsored locally by Coal Investment Group, Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin, Potawatomi Casino Hotel, and Brewer Contracting.
Quarterbacks don't complete every throw. Every play is a learning opportunity. Do you have someone to turn to when times get tough? Friends and family can be great sounding boards, but sometimes we need more. That's what mental health treatment is for. The best players have coaches, and healthy folks have therapists too. Sack the Stigma is presented by Rogers Behavioral Health. To learn more about reducing the stigma around mental health, visit eliminatestigma.org, a resource from Rogers Behavioral Health.
When it comes to car buying in Wisconsin, it pays to visit one of Russ Darrow's 15 convenient locations for all your vehicle needs. Not only do they have a loyalty system where you earn points with every service to be used on future vehicles, but they also reward you with 1 year of no-charge maintenance with every purchase. No matter what vehicle you buy from them, you'll be getting the best price. All of Russ Darrow's dealerships provide what they call live market pricing. Basically, it means they compare their price of a vehicle against every other competitor to make sure they've got the most affordable price. They also offer Darrow certified vehicles, which have undergone a 110-point inspection to ensure you're getting the best quality no matter what. These vehicles also come with a 3-year, 100,000-mile protection warranty. These are just a few of the reasons why I am happy to be a Russ Darrow customer for all my automotive needs, and you should be as well. Go to russdarrow.com to find out why it pays to be a Russ Darrow customer.
Are you craving some great appetizers and great steaks? Then you need to head to Thunder Bay Grill. I'm Mike Whalen, here to tell you about our in-house smoked bison meatballs, served with pearl onions, wild mushrooms, and a burgundy demi-glaze. Or try our famous seafood fondue with shrimp, crawfish, and a sherried mushroom mornay sauce. Now, for you steak lovers, our certified Angus steaks, like the butcher's cut bone-in ribeye or the filet mignon tenderloin. Visit Thunder Bay Grill and leave with a Thunder smile. Thunder Bay Grill, I-94 and Highway 164 in Pewaukee.
The game.
We owe you the scoring drive summary of the Packers' last drive, sponsored by Chevrolet. 8 plays, 40 yards, 3-yard touchdown pass to Romeo Dobbs. Chevrolet, proud to be the best-selling brand of Wisconsin, official vehicle of the Packers. Trust Chevy on your team. Visit your local Chevy dealer today. Now you can expect onside kick here. Nobody back deep for the Packers. It is 48-24. Green Bay, 5:54 to go. And here's the onside kick. And it gets past Reed, but is covered back inside the 50 on the Green Bay side. Today's offensive lineman of the game, presented by Rural Mutual Insurance, protecting your biggest assets, keeping Wisconsin strong since 1934. Larry?
Today's offensive lineman of the game, and it's a tough battle, was right tackle Zach Tom. I thought he did an excellent job, run and pass, and in that running game, creating space, driving people off the line of scrimmage. Zach Tom, our offensive lineman of the game.
Well, the onside kick went through Jayden Reed, but was recovered downfield by the Packers. And so they've got it at the 49-yard line of Green Bay. And on at quarterback is Sean Clifford, the rookie out of Penn State. Here's the handoff to Patrick Taylor around the right end. Taylor turned back to the Cowboys 49. A lot of frustration for Dallas on the field being expressed. Golston and Dorrance Armstrong on the tackle.
Offense number 7, 5-yard penalty. First down.
Luke Musgrave made the recovery on the onside kick. Penalty against the Packers here. Well, Torbert is true to his word. He's got 14 penalties called and 99 yards. Right on cue, right on the numbers, the average. First and long for the Packers. First and 15 at the 45 of Green Bay. Taylor, the lone setback. Clifford under center. Takes hand off to Taylor. It's a hole off the right side. He's across the 45 out to the 49 on a gain of about 4 yards. Golston and Wilson make the hits.
This will go down as a special moment in Packer history. Coming down to Dallas,
First short
Cowboys, number 2 seed, 16-game winning streak at home, top scoring offense in the National Football League, and the Packers dominated.
I mean, from the word go. Just took the opening kickoff and drove it for the first score of the game. And wouldn't you know it, Aaron Jones would be the guy that would score the first touchdown, the Texas native. It was his first of 3 on the day. What a showtime has been every bit of that the last month. Taylor, alongside Clifford, is at his second down and almost 12 yards to go for Green Bay. Football to the Packers, 48. And here's the handoff to Taylor up the middle. Not much doing. Gets to the 50, gain of a couple. Again, Gallimore and Golston on the hits.
Now, Wayne, learned one. Who's next? The San Francisco 49ers?
Yeah, it would be the 49ers out in Santa Clara.
I can guarantee you they're watching this and saying, oh, the Packers have turned things around.
Well, this snaps a 2-game road losing streak for the Packers in the postseason. And you're right, Rock. This has been truly remarkable. 48-24. Wow.
This team was 2-5 at one time.
Yeah.
Was it not?
Yep, and lost 4 in a row. Didn't win a game for like 42 days. Think about that. 3 receivers right. Clifford in a shotgun, 3rd down and 10. Football just short of the 50. Reed with orbit motion to the right. Handoff to Taylor around the left end, and he's knocked down along the left hash marks of the 49-yard line of the Cowboys. Marquise Bell made the hit. And the clock continues to roll. 5:30 to go. Dallas has 1 timeout left, and the Packers will punt the ball away here. Cowboys haven't beaten the Packers in the postseason since 1995. I believe that was the NFC Championship game, Rock. You were there.
Yes, I was. That was one of the last hills to climb for that Packer team as they moved on to the Super Bowl championship the next year.
Daniel Whelan takes the snap and punt formation. Swing of the right leg, a high floater. Backing up under it, making a fair catch signal, and the catch at the 9-yard line of Dallas is Turpin, the return man. And it's 1st and 10 for the Cowboys from there with 4:49 to go in the game, and the Packers leading 48-24.
Folks, take a moment to enjoy this. This is professional football and Packer football at its best. I mean, how many people gave the Green Bay Packers a great shot at upsetting the Dallas Cowboys, and the Packers were heavy underdogs coming in. Not a whole lot of folks thought they could do just a victory, let alone a dominating victory.
Snap to Prescott on 1st and 10. Prescott flush, takes it right, going to take it himself, 10 to the 15. Collared down from behind with a 1st down. Across the 20 near the 21-yard line. Lucas Van Ness chased him down from behind and tackled him in play, which is big. Cowboys 1 timeout left, 4:30 to go in the game.
Like we were talking before the game as far as playoff pressure, this team is young enough it doesn't feel it.
No, not at all.
Let's go out and play.
1st and 10, snap, Prescott pirouettes to his left. Rainbows down the left side. CeeDee Lamb's got it. Across the 40, 35, down he goes. Green Bay, 36-yard line. Zane Anderson put a lick on CeeDee Lamb, who's slow to get up, but it's a huge play for the Cowboys. And a 1st down at Green Bay, 33-yard line, 47-yard pass play.
But, folks, I'm telling you something. Since the late stages of the third quarter, this has been garbage time, as we would say in the NBA. From the 33 of Green Bay, snap to Prescott on the handoff up the middle, and getting the call on the run. Running back, Pollard carrying it straight ahead between the hash marks. Wooden got there to make the stop on the play for Green Bay. Some extracurriculars going on, and now penalty markers down as it looked like T.J. Slayton threw one of the Cowboys down on the ground.
No, he threw Tyler Biadasz down. And when T.J. wants to throw somebody down, he's big enough to do it.
T.J. Slayton, who's had a nice season for the Packers this year, really come into his own.
Fills the bill with that big, hard-to-move run stuffer.
Personal foul with necessary roughness. Defense, number 93. Half the distance to the goal. Automatic first down.
3:30 to go in the game.
He's a good-natured fella.
He's a great guy.
If you got under his skin,
but
you deserve the shove.
But your point is well taken. He's a great guy. He really is.
No, he is. Oh, it's fun to watch him dance and stuff like that. I mean, he's an enormous human being. He'll be dancing around in practice.
First down, Cowboys. Football just inside the 15 of Green Bay. Alone to the shotgun. Prescott one hands the snap, throws it over the middle of the end zone. It's caught. Touchdown, Ferguson once again. Jake Ferguson with a beautiful throw from Prescott, and he's got his third touchdown reception of the game. 14-yard touchdown reception. 48-30. Green Bay the lead. Cowboys going for two. AT&T Stadium is, outside of Packers fans, it's emptied out of Cowboy fans. Now the Cowboys going for two. Prescott alone to the shotgun snap. Quarterback draw. Prescott cutting left to the end zone, and he's in for the two-point conversion. So the Cowboys pay it off with a two-point conversion. We have 3:25 to go, and it's 48-32 Green Bay. No need to panic down there, John Kuhn.
No way, no need to panic yet, but still some processes to go through. Get this onside kick, make the Cowboys use their last time out, run it down to the 2-minute warning, hopefully get a first down and be able to solve this whole thing yourself offensively. And at this point in time, you got to wonder when Green Bay comes rolling down to AT&T Stadium, should Jerry Jones just choose to play the game at SMU Stadium? Packers are undefeated in this building since the Super Bowl. They haven't lost in AT&T Stadium. Something special happens down there every time.
Well, you were part of a couple of those. I'm telling you, this is like a home field advantage for the Packers. AT&T Stadium. All right, expected onside kick. Brandon Aubrey. Let's make sure they work on this every day. Here's the onside kick. And bounding across the 40 and covered up by the Packers. Combination of Packers down there to cover it up. Coming up with the football, Jayden Reed.
Please set the game clock to 3 minutes and 24 seconds, please. 24.
And it will be.
The clock will start on the snap.
You think about all the electricity in this building prior to kickoff.
Yeah.
And now you look around and the folks that have left, the electricity has been unplugged.
Yeah, totally. Jordan Love is back in a quarterback. Not sure why, but he is. And the Packers have it where Reed recovered the onside kick at the 44 of Dallas. And off Aaron Jones into the left side of the line. And not much there. Got a yard maybe or two. And to make that tackle for Dallas, Jonathan Hankins, their big defensive tackle. Cowboys stop the clock with 3:18 to go. It's 48-32 in favor of Green Bay. So the Packers came in having won 10 of their last 11 overall against Dallas. Now, that includes regular season and playoffs. In the 90s, as we all recall, the Packers could not get by the Cowboys. They never did until after they won a Super Bowl.
But since then, it's been all Green Bay in this series.
They were a perennial stumbling block.
Yeah. Jones the lone setback. Jordan Love under center. 2nd down and 9. Football to the Dallas 43. And off to Showtime. Right side spins, and he's driven down between the hash marks. I am kind of surprised that he's in there. I'm surprised Jordan Love's in there, but tackle made by Jaron Kearse.
Quite possibly Matt LaFleur wanted to get serious about getting this one put away.
Yeah. It's 48-32, and they're going to let it wind down as long as they can. 3rd and 7 coming up for Green Bay. Aaron Jones.
Fellas.
Yeah, absolutely. This so much reminds me of that game in Atlanta. The 2nd round of the playoffs, divisional playoff game in Atlanta after the 2010 season. And Love takes in a timeout called by Green Bay.
And Wayne, this is a team that does not lose at home. It's part of the culture.
16 in a row at home for Dallas, dating back to last year. John?
Wayne, it's funny you bring up that Atlanta game, the exact same number of points by the Green Bay Packers in that game as in this game. And when Darnell Savage intercepted that pass and ran it back for 6 right before halftime here, I got an eerie feeling and memories of Tramon Williams running down the sidelines in Atlanta as well. So many things similar from this game to that game. Let's just hope that the similarities continue.
Indeed.
I'll second that emotion.
Under center, 3rd down and 7. Love bootlegs right, throws right side through the hands of Tucker Kraft, incomplete. Would have had a 1st down. And they bring the punting unit on, I believe, yeah. Packers have defeated the Cowboys 5 straight times here in Dallas in the series now. And this will give Green Bay a 5-4 lead in the postseason series over the Cowboys. 2:29 to go. 48-32 Green Bay. Wheelan on and punt formation. Here's the snap. He takes. Swing of the right leg. High floater. Turpin makes a fair catch signal between the hash marks, makes the catch 7-yard line of Dallas.
Wayne, we'll talk to you from the happy locker room.
Look forward to it, Rock. I'll try not to screw it up in the meantime. But no guarantees. 48-32 Green Bay. Dallas takes over 1st and 10. And they've got the football. Let's see where the officials spot it. And they're going to put it in the 7-yard line of Dallas. Dak Prescott continues at quarterback. 2 receivers to the left, including Pollard to the slot left side, 3 to the right. 2 safeties high, Green Bay. Press coverage on the far side by the Packers quarterback. Snap to Prescott. Rainbows over the middle. Broken up, incomplete for CeeDee Lamb. Oh, my goodness. Believe that might have been Johnson on the hit that time. Wow. Just outstanding. I mean, he had Lamb. And then it was Johnson who made a shoulder hit to dislodge the football up across the 40-yard line. 2nd and 10 Dallas. 2:15 to go in the game. Packers leading 48-32. Prescott on the shotgun, looks left and right, takes the snap. Prescott with time steps up. Throws it right side, and he's got Cooks collared down across the 25 with a 1st down at the Dallas 26-yard line, and we're coming up on the 2-minute warning. Cowboys trying to get off a snap before the 2-minute warning, and now we get the warning given to both benches.
This is the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remaining in the 4th quarter.
Green Bay, 48. Dallas, 32. Packers Radio, presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
Hey fans, you want your family to be warm and comfortable during the brutal Wisconsin winters, right? That's why it's good to know the knowledgeable, friendly dealers at Bryant Heating and Cooling, who will do whatever it takes to keep your furnace running efficiently, no matter what the weather throws at you.
Find your local dealer at Bryant.com. That's Bryant.com.
There's nothing quite like the thrill of victory. But in order to win, you gotta play. In this town, play's our thing. Nobody loves the thrill of the game more than Green Bay. Whether it's watching our team fight for every yard at Lambeau Field or doubling down on a high pair at Oneida Casino, play is in our DNA. The thrill of the spin, the joy of a win. Nothing beats it. Remember, there's another place to play where the game is always on. Oneida Casino, official casino of the Green Bay Packers. Please gamble responsibly.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever.
Whoa! Visit U.S. Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to US Mode, even if you're not a customer. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
With Vizzy's vibrant dual flavors, the vibe is yours to decide.
I'm thinking Vizzy Refreshingly Berry. A round of blackberry lemon at the bar?
Could be good. Maybe Vizzy Vibrantly Tropical.
You always say vibrantly tropical.
Come on, a cooler full of papaya passion fruit on the beach?
Oh yeah, that's a vibe. I'm down.
Vizzy Hard Seltzer. Flavor for every vibe. Naturally flavored with other natural flavors. Celebrate responsibly. 2023 Molson Coors Beverage Company. Milwaukee, Wisconsin flavored beer.
The 2-minute warning is presented by Wisconsin Laborers District Council. Earn great union wages and benefits building Wisconsin's infrastructure. Learn more at liunawisconsin.org and feel the power. Wayne Larrivee, Larry McCarron, John Kuhn. Larry's headed down to the locker room where he'll talk with Matt LaFleur. John Kuhn, Packers putting a wrap on this one. 2 minutes to go in the game. Dallas on the attack, but it's 48-32 Green Bay.
Yeah, it's just a formality here, Rain. Need to run out the last 2 minutes. Keep everything in front of you. Keep everything inbounds. Don't let anything crazy happen over the top.
Prescott on the shotgun. Empties the shotgun. Pollard moves to the slot of the right side. 3 receivers left. Snap to Prescott on 1st and 10. Chased from the pocket, rolling left on the run, dumps it off left side. Got the tight end, Ferguson, angled out of bounds with a first down. Out across the 35, near the 37-yard line. A gain of 11 yards. 1st and 10. Good pressure that time by Devontae Wyatt. Flushed the quarterback from the pocket.
Yeah, here we go.
1st and 10, snap, Prescott, shotgun, bootlegs to his right, on the run, throws right side, got Ferguson roped down out of bounds. On the far side, Jonathan Owens made the tackle, crossed the 40 near the 44-yard line of Dallas. Minute 47 to go in the game. Boy, the youngest team in the NFL comes in here and takes out the number 2 seed Cowboys, a team that had won 16 in a row at home, and it was averaging 35 points a game at home, winning by more than 3 touchdowns per game. Snap to Prescott, looking around. Prescott steps up, rainbows deep down the left side. It's broken up, incomplete. CeeDee Lamb, the intended target. Getting back there was Corey Ballantyne to bat it away near the Green Bay 20-yard line of the near left side. It's a 3rd down, Dallas. 3rd down at about 3. A little bit less than 3 yards to go. Minute 40 remaining. Dallas 9 of 14 on 3rd downs. Dak Prescott now 38 of 55, 369 yards, 3 touchdowns, 2 interceptions.
Yeah, here we go.
On 3rd down, the snap. Prescott fakes the handoff, throws right side, got Cooks out of bounds. Inside Green Bay territory, across the 50 near the 48-yard line of the Packers. And a gain of about 8 yards, 1st and 10. Minute 36 to go. Clock stopped. Prescott padding his stats here. But most of this is meaningless. And again to the shotgun on 1st and 10. Here's the snap. Prescott looking, throws the middle, got Gallup, cross the hash marks from left to right, upended across the 30, inside the Green Bay 30 to the 28-yard line. Tackle made by the defensive back, Corey Ballantyne. Snap to Prescott on 1st and 10. Rainbows right side of the end zone, and it is dropped out of bounds, incomplete. trying to get it to CeeDee Lamb, and he could not quite haul it in. Coverage provided by, and it was good coverage, it appeared, by Carrington Valentine. Matter of fact, it was Lamb who nearly made the catch, had to reach over Valentine, who was drawing a bead on it, would have had an interception. 2nd and 10. Green Bay, 29-yard line. 69 seconds to go in the game. Prescott alone in the gun. Here's the snap. Looking left. Now steps. Throws left flat. Got Schoonmaker, the tight end, and he's roped down out of bounds inside the 25 near the 22-yard line and roped down inbounds. They keep the clock rolling. Under a minute to go. Prescott again in the shotgun. No huddle. Under a minute to go. Snap Prescott. Prescott hit from behind. Preston Smith. Down he goes. Back outside the 25-yard line. Preston Smith with the exclamation point for the defense. Now it's 4th down. 4th down and 8. Loss of 5. Prescott under center takes. 24 seconds ago. Prescott deep drop rainbows into the end zone, and it is deflected out of bounds. Incomplete. Pass intended in the end zone for Ferguson or Lamb. Both were there, deflected out of bounds. And the Packers take over. 16 seconds to go. 1 kneel down, and that'll do it. And the Packers will be on to the divisional round of the playoffs. Next week against the 49ers in Santa Clara. And the 49ers are become the most often opponent of the Packers in the playoffs. It'll be the San Francisco leading 5-4, having won 4 in a row in the postseason series. But not to be denied here in Dallas. Jordan Love takes and drops to a knee, and that will do it. The youngest team in the NFL, the little team that could, came into Big D and take out the Cowboys 48-32 and move on to the divisional round of the NFC playoffs. What a story. Jordan Love, what a day. 157.2 passer rating, 16 of 21, 272 and 3 touchdowns, no picks. And Aaron Jones owns the Big D. 118 yards rushing on 21 carries, 3 touchdowns. Jones also had a 13-yard reception of the game, and the Packers led from start to finish. And one thing that was true about this Dallas team going in, if you could get a lead on them, they would struggle, and that's exactly what the Packers did. 48-32 the final score. Packers Radio, presented by American Family Insurance. This is the Packers Radio Network.
Who makes insurance simple? That's easy. Delta Dental of Wisconsin. So if you ask, what company encourages you to use your benefits for regular preventive care? Or who provides quick service online or by phone? Which insurance offers access to the largest provider networks? Or who helps you save money when you need more than a checkup? The answer's the same. Definitely Delta Dental. For dental and vision insurance made simple, choose Delta Dental of Wisconsin and Delta Vision today.
As the official ticket marketplace of the Green Bay Packers and the NFL, Ticketmaster has a wide selection of tickets available for every game. Whether you're cheering on the Pack at home or away, Ticketmaster has you covered. With Ticketmaster's interactive seat map, you'll get a 360-degree preview of your seat so you can make sure you have the best view of those pivotal plays. Plus, the Ticketmaster app makes it easy to sell or transfer tickets if your plans change, and mobile tickets make getting in on game day a breeze. Find tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Packers. That's Ticketmaster.com/Packers.
Hi, John McGivern here. Did you know Network Health has Medicare Advantage plans that give you $25 a month back towards your Medicare Part B premium? That's $300 a year back in your pocket. Isn't that great? Call 833-7-NETWORK to learn more today. Network Health Medicare Advantage plans include PPO plans with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in Network Health Medicare Advantage plans depends on contract renewal. Certain restrictions apply to the Part B giveback. Visit networkhealth.com/Medicare/extra benefits for details.
The Walbeck Group is a proud partner of the Green Bay Packers. Just like the Packers, we wake up, strive for greatness, and repeat. Walbeck is a driving force in tackling complex infrastructure projects across the Midwest. We're always paving the way, even to Lambeau. Whether you need one of our vast services or are looking for your next career at a top workplace, you can count on us to help you reach your destination. Visit wearewallback.com to learn more.
Let's pause 10-second station identification of the Green Bay Packers radio network.
WRNW Milwaukee. Stay in the game with Orthopedic Associates of Wisconsin. There is a difference. Visit them online at orthowisconsin.com.
Wayne Larrabee, John Kuhn, AT&T Stadium in Dallas, where the Packers led every step of the way, and their fans now waving and hailing their team as they come off the field. A resounding 48-32 victory over the Cowboys. And folks, the game wasn't nearly that close. John Kuhn, what a moment for this young team. I guess they're the little team that can at the moment in the playoffs.
The little team that can is right, Wayne. Remember, this is a team that struggled mightily at the beginning part of this season, so bad that they were booed a couple times at home at Lambeau Field, but they have battled back. They have stuck with it. Only 4 teams in the NFL, Wayne, don't have a Pro Bowler on their roster. 3 of those teams are picking in the first 3 slots of the NFL draft. One of those teams is playing the number 1 seed in the divisional round next week in San Francisco. And boy, I can tell you what, this team is a team in every sense of the word, with the way that players have stepped up, come back from injury, the young wide receivers making plays no matter whose day is hot. Somebody can take a back seat. It's phenomenal to watch, and they have the maestro, the beautiful maestro of Jordan Love out here doing it all. Just went into a chorus of cheers from Green Bay Packers fans, does a little bow before he walked into the tunnel to head to the locker room. Something special is brewing in Green Bay.
What a performance. I mean, you know, John,